How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope you all have had a good new year so far. Love this song. We'll go ahead and get started. Let's see, it is 1:55 my time, so we'll probably go about 6 hours today, give or take. That put us about 8 o'clock. That's a good time for dinner for me to wind down. All right, let's get the game audio going. Get that intro. Kind of monitoring my stream, making sure things are going smoothly. Things have been a bit chaotic with it the other day. My internet just decided, no, we're not going to internet anymore, so. How's it looking? Okay. Seems like we're alright. A little more CPU usage than I'm used to seeing, but nothing concerning. Need to experiment with how I have OBS running. Whether or not that'll make it any better, I don't know. But we'll find out. Hey, what's up, Vector? Welcome back. Back again. Yeah, we got her figured out, I think. Hopefully. My ISP never said anything about what was the issue, but they seem to have fixed it. So, and this time I'm seeing all the frames. Yeah, you should be. I've been kind of monitoring OBS for a few. I let it, I did a network test, like a stress test, where I was running about 10 streams on the watcher, the viewer side, and then also running my OBS in Twitch inspector mode, so I could just keep an eye on it that way. And didn't drop a single frame all night, except for the one time that I ran a speed test. Turns out if you run a speed test at the same time you're trying to stream, it really stresses your network, and OBS will just drop all the frames for about 15 seconds. Like, oh, cool, thanks. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. left off last time. I think we're headed for the race. I've been updating my setup the past couple days. Yeah, just some things needed redoing, or... I was tinkering with mine a little bit. I've got two, it was just time for a change. Okay, I gotcha. Think I'm ready to jump back on that wagon. Heck yeah, man. Looking forward to it. Glad you didn't give up on it. I've got two 3080s in my computer because when I built it, Bitcoin mining was fairly profitable for a relatively minimal investment. And now that Bitcoin mining is no longer easily profitable, I have a second 3080 sitting in my computer that really doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna try and figure out how to make OBS run on that second video card. That way my primary video card handles all my PC stuff, and I have a dedicated graphics card for doing all the rendering and encoding, just to control OBS. It's almost like having a second PC, but without the extra bulk, I guess you could say. Whether or not that'll work, I don't know, but something I'd like to experiment with. Let's see if I can figure out how to get the thing to direct its resources elsewhere. I think it can work. I think so too. I think it might be as simple as putting my OBS screen on my second monitor. Because currently my second monitor has literally just a single Firefox window for chat. That's the only thing it's there for. And when you look at what's being used on each video card, I've got like 9 things running on the primary card and then just a single thing of Firefox on the other. It's like, oh, okay. I think that might be as easy as it is. Just move my OBS to my second monitor. Maybe. But we shall see. Actually, I'm going to make myself a note. On how to do that. Let's see. Stream update. So, what game are you thinking of playing next? I saw you were playing, was it Slither the other day? I think that might have been the last stream of yours I caught. Alright, so sewer access. I don't know if we need to go there yet. I know we will go there at some point, but as far as I know, we have to head to the east. So we're going to hit up Lab 32. See what this place is all about. Treasure. I started playing the first God of War again. Thought it'd be fun to talk about how that game interpreted the mythology. Are you talking the 2005 God of War? Or the start of the Norse mythology that they started getting into? I've actually never played any of those games. I bought God of War 3. Okay. So here's the fun thing. I don't know if you remember the PS3 release of God of War 3, but the special edition had this box. It looked like the Necronomicon from the Evil Dead. You know, like, it was like this box. It was Pandora's box, I believe, is what the idea was, if I remember correctly. It had like this flesh-looking box. It looked all crazy. I was like, I want to buy that just for that. So I pre-ordered it from Walmart. Well, they canceled my pre-order because they didn't make enough. And they ended up just shipping me a copy of God of War 3 for free. It was like just the regular base game. I was like, that works. The first one on PS2, I have that edition, was not worth the money. Okay. Well, I don't feel so bad that I missed out then. I tried to buy it, and Walmart didn't have enough, so they just sent me a free copy of the original game. Ah. You can't steal cars in the future? Rude. Hold it right there. Hey, it's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? Actually, I meant to say no, so it's been so long, you'll figure it out. One of the first videos I ever did was an unboxing of that, but it was so underwhelming that I didn't even upload it. Wow. See, winning does that to Johnny's hair. Well, now you got me really glad I didn't bother. The man rides like a roller coaster. Oh, what's going on? I think somebody may have subbed to me, but it didn't show an alert, did it? I didn't see an alert. Yo, welcome in, Seedale. Dropping subs over here? I say if so, thank you. I just got an alert that says you're 25% of the way to completing your goal. I don't remember setting one, but okay. So yeah, good to see you, man. How you doing? We're about to race Johnny in the jet bike. Or try to, anyway. Hey, welcome in, Dynastic. It's good to see you again. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm doing okay. I don't really remember how to do this, other than try to keep him behind you. I remember that. There we go. Well, for whoever subbed on there, I appreciate you. Getting close to the end here. Ah, just missed out. I should have boosted. Oh, so how's everybody's New Year going? Just kind of relaxing at this point. Had an egg, cheese, and bacon burrito this morning. Aye, it is a year that is new indeed. Excited about it as ever, I see. Not that I don't understand. Ah, what losers, you can walk your way across, but that's Monster City. Right again if you think you can handle it, chump. Yeah, may as well. I woke up late. You know, I mean, if there's any one day to sleep in, I think it's probably New Year's Eve, or New Year's. I'll be cooking spaghetti later. Nice. Hopefully save some for the rest of us, yeah? There we go. Got him. What is 0 rest and 471 WP in the top left corner there? I wonder what that means. Probably. Good, good. I haven't had spaghetti in a little while. Last time I thought to cook it. I had the meat cooking and I went to pull out noodles and turns out I didn't have any noodles, so oh, the rest is the distance left to the end. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Does he give you anything? Nope. Okay. Not sure about WP. I'm not sure either. Kind of want those little throwbacks to some F-Zero. So is there any point to walking through there? Cedel, I'm playing a starting weapons only. Not a mod, but a challenge run. So if you'll notice, still using the wooden sword, air gun, bronze bow. Not changing anybody's weapons. Isla will certainly be a staple of the party because she doesn't use weapons, so... And I get the feeling this is going to become challenging at some point. So, Isla will almost certainly be in the party full-time as soon as we can get her. Even things out a little. Not sure if there's any point in walking across. Was it City 32, was it called? Lab 32, that's it. Okay. Factory or Protodome? Yep, Protodome. I haven't played this since junior high. Nice. I played it for the first time back in 1996. My friend, did you ever happen to know a guy named Raymond Rush? He was one of my first friends when I moved to Arizona. And, he had this game. I had a PS1. He really wanted to play, Mega Man 7. So him and I, for a weekend, we traded consoles. And I played through Chrono Trigger using his New Game Plus mode. Not sure? Yeah, no worries. He was a year younger than you, so same age as me. Definitely a bit of an extrovert by the end of high school. But he was definitely a character. Yeah, we traded consoles for the weekend, and I got to play through Chrono Trigger the first time back then, and then played through it a few years later with my brother whenever the Final Fantasy Chronicles version came out. And that's what we're playing on now, is the PS1 version. Better with faces than names. I gotcha. No worries there. He actually reached out to me earlier this year and gave me his phone number, and I texted him. He, said to send him a text, so I did. Never heard back from the dude. Okay. But some people are weird sometimes, I guess. It's alright. Kind of wild to think this game is... Whoa. Guys, I just realized this is 2025. Chrono Trigger is 30 years old this year. 30. That's just wild. And yet, look at it. It still holds up great. Still a lot of fun. I mean, we're only going for one ending, but I'll probably go for whatever the longest one is. Definitely not going to try to 100% this one. Because there's, I think, 13 endings, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not that we couldn't do it. It's just I have a lot of games to get to on the list. Hey, Enertron looks like. Cool. May as well take the free heal. But you're still hungry. Of course we are. Hey. Is that who I think it is? Guess we have to talk to the robot. What's this? Oh, there's cutscenes. Even the rats have Toriyama eyes. It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. I mean, come on. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? The door won't budge. Chris is here. Yep. Right. That does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. I don't think it needs juice. I think it probably needs electricity. But I'll take some juice. Good morning. Welcome in, Beach. It's good to see you. Mo. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Oh, I have a fun, So, some of you know our friends, the Jank Verses. I think I'm gonna use Wellington. A Wellington-style voice for Isla. Just very, very proper. Seems like it'll be fun. I like the contrast. I don't know why I'm voicing Robo like Dane Cook, but it's the first thing came to mind, I guess. Transatlantic accent. Yeah. Those dignified savages. Exactly. You know, she might club things to death, but she holds her pinky up when she drinks her tea. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl? Hate 'em. I understand, Luca. Alright. Now what's your name? Name? Ah, my serial number. It is R-66Y. R-66Y? Cool. No, that won't do it all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. She'll drag Kino for what feels like miles. Exactly. Exactly why I'm doing that. It's gonna be funny. Robo. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. Why aren't there any people here? Not enough spaces to call him Emtel Gear. Yeah. Metal Gear. Oh, I know what you meant. I know what you were getting at. What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000, you know, as you do. While exploring Aristome, we learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You'd do that for us. You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power's on. Then Marl or I will stay. Let's see. Alright, leaving this one up to chat here. We're going to do a quick poll. Who are we leaving behind? And we'll give you 2 minutes. So. And in the meantime, we'll put the music back on that was playing. Whoop. Wrong one. I guess I have to click on that, don't I? There we go. So we got to pick one to leave behind. We got 1 vote for Marl so far. Give this man a challenge. Okay. Robo has lasers and bombs and a tackle. He could just bust through the pressurized door. The handle is a valve, so guess they're all like submarine doors? I kind of assumed as much. And if anybody would be able to turn a valve like that, then you know, you'd think it would be a Robo. I mean, he's plenty strong there. Alright, well, we got 3 votes for Marl already, so I never use Marl. Looks like we're gonna leave Marl behind then. We'll pause the music. Alright. Leave behind Marl. Okay. Please be careful, Chrono. She's my main healer at the moment, but I do have plenty of potions and whatnot, so he's on a starting weapons only run. Yeah. Yep, that is the challenge. So on that note, let's check out Robo, see what we got going on with him. Let's see, Robo's got a tin arm, iron helm, titan vest, and defender. No better armor for him in my possession at the moment, so. His defense is 74. He's definitely slow, unfortunately. A defender does the same. Oh, like a defender does the same thing as a defender. Of course it does. Do we give him a little extra speed, though, with the bandana? At the cost of defense? Wait, I didn't know what I was voting for. Who we were leaving behind. So we left Marl behind. You just instinctively went with the blonde or the first option? Don't know. I think it might help to use... We'll sacrifice a little bit of defense for some speed for Robo. 7 is not very fast. What kind of techniques does he have? Oh, he's got Cure Beam. Okay. Laser Spin. All enemies need some tech points to unlock that. And Rocket Punch. Doesn't have any double text just yet. Alright. Wait, never mind. This was my desired outcome. Team Cold Molasses. Yeah, they're not very fast. Marl sucks. Hey now. Don't gotta be hateful like that. Hi. I was getting so bored. May I take Luca's place? Nope. Okay, I'll wait here. Oh, her face. She's just like, aww. She was so excited. Now she's like, okay. Let's see how it is. Alright. I'm curious, does Chrono talk? You do have choices. Like, you can make the occasional dialogue choice, but it's implied he answers things. Yeah. I mean, she sucks in comparison to Luca, that's all. That's fair. And being the future and all and full of machinery, Lucas does seem like a better fit. Alright. Let's turn on the factory. Override system, or security system 00. Okay. Loading times. Acid. Let's see if we can hit it. Anything? 1 damage? Doesn't seem like it. Uh-oh. I just fire on that thing. Is that going to heal it? No, but it is immune to it. Okay, let's try a Rocket Punch. 6 damage. Yeah, that's not too bad. Chrono's definitely the one to use. Attacking those things. Let's see. If there is ever is a remake, Chrono should talk. Most likely. Bulma is split between Luca and Marl. Like, each character is one half of Bulma's outfit choice / personality. I never really considered it, but yeah, that is entirely accurate. She looks like Marl, but behaves like Luca. Okay, we've got some ethers, if need be. Although there should be Enertrons around to help. What's this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Let's go back and check the other side out. I think we're probably going to get in a fight with these 3 robots that are lined up against the wall, but... Yep. I remember this dungeon being a bit of a puzzle. Robo's got some hands. Let's see. I would have had Gilbert Gottfried voice Chrono, but that ship has sailed. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I don't think I could do a Gottfried voice that much. I don't even know if I could do it at all. Yeah, let me get in the mindset here. How would that sound? We'll have to see when the next line of dialogue comes up. We'll see. We'll play with that. You still got Bobcat Goldthwait. I am not that talented with my voice acting. Hey, save point. Cool. I got one shelter. Empty. These guys don't want to fight us? They just haven't engaged yet. It's kind of interesting. Oh, weird. Unless you touch them, they don't trigger a fight. Hmm. There we go. Chemically fused with other members? Chrono's gonna need a heal soon. Okay, so Chrono can do some damage, just base attack against those guys. So we got some extra techs for Robo. Oh hey, you have to beat them to turn this on, I guess. Open hatch. Oh, nice. Let's go use a tent here. We got lots of shelters. Made sure of that. This music is so good. We got another slime thing. Is that it? Just one? If so, not a big deal. Damage though. Wow. Yeah, I really don't think I could do Bobcat. That guy was something else. Is something else? I still remember he voiced that bunny on Happily Ever After, I think it was called. It was a sitcom back in the 90s. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, Chrono, we're going to spin attack those two on the right. Only 2 damage to the one? That's interesting. Unhappily Ever After. That's what it was called? Okay. You know the show I'm talking about then. I mostly just watched it because of his, that show was awesome. I was like 14 or 15 when that show came out. I had my reasons. I remember that show. Need air slash or whatever. Cyclone is more physical attack with tech points. Gotcha. Okay, we got a laser on. That's probably not going to let me advance through there. got a Titan vest. Nice. Always up for new armor. Yep. Nope, not changing weapons. Titan vest. Bump it up to 70. Or bump her up to 60. Yeah, let's bump her up. She has less HP than Chrono, so prioritize her for... what was the bunny's name? Greg? If I remember right. Oh, so there's a ladder there. I remember the cartoon show Bonkers. Yeah. Bobcat voiced the... No kidding. I didn't realize Bobcat voiced Bonkers. I got one hammer arm. That sounds like a weapon, so not gonna worry about that. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. All I can think of is Iago from Aladdin here. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. Ah, shit. See what happens when you do that? You drop slimes from the ceiling, guys. Told you it was a bad idea. Alright, dual tech. Hey, that seems like it attacks everybody. Let's do it. Did not do the damage I was hoping for. That's alright. Okay, that one kind of hurts. Oh, something like... Something new comes from trying to emulate a voice, like Duke Nukem. Not sure I follow on the Duke Nukem comment, but these guys are hitting pretty hard. Okay, Chrono, I need you doing damage. Robo. Laser spin? Yeah, let's do a laser spin, see if that does enough damage to take things out. Not much, but hopefully enough. That hurts. We may or may not survive this one if we don't hit tonic, Chrono, cure beam. Everybody heal yourselves. Let's get back in the fight here. Just focus on physical attacks. The magic ain't quite cutting it. Yeah, that's one down. Another one? Okay, so 3 out of 5 done. I think we got this. Let's see. Ash. John St. John was trying to do Clint Eastwood? Really? And he came up with Duke Nukem. Huh. Ah, I just know Duke had a bunch of Ash catchphrases. Gotcha. Oh, from the Evil Dead series. I didn't realize the two had a connection. That's pretty cool. Okay, so is the other laser deactivated? Yes. Where's this? These dungeons that are puzzles. Where's this take us to? Wait, is this? Is this just the elevator up to the other side? Yes. Oh, we can go up as well? Okay. Does this take us to the beginning? No, it takes us to the save point. Need to do a different slot here. I didn't realize John St. John was going for a dupe for Clint Eastwood. I can hear it now that you say it, but I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay, so this is where that elevator went. So we can probably go up again. Yep. So let's explore this path on the right first. All sorts of ladders and things. Got a mid-ether. I'll take it. Drum looks interactable, but doesn't seem to be doing anything. So we'll carry on, move a different way. Robots on the assembly line. Robot bow, well, can't use that. On the plus side, nothing is going to stop me from selling those weapons if I need some money. Uh-oh. Picked up by the claw. And we have to fight. Okay. I think. Yep. You are afraid of the claw. Ooh. I love you, Carrie Ells. Is Carrie Ells the voice of those characters in Toy Story? Are you serious? And did you know he was in the X-Files? He played an antagonist of sorts in that show. Wasn't in it very long, but kind of blew my mind when I realized who it was. I was like, oh, dude. I know who that guy is. No, I'm referencing Liar Liar when he tries to emulate Jim's thing in that movie. I've never seen that one either. I thought you were talking about Toy Story for a moment. Okay, Chrono could use another heal. So could Luca. Toy Story does have Wallace Shaw, though? He was a T-Rex? I can hear the T-Rex's voice. I don't know who that is. I mean, that shouldn't surprise you at all. My knowledge of pop culture being what it is and all. Do I get to heal? Come on, quit running off. Quit being in such a hurry. Spooky needs to heal. Preferably not in the middle of a battle. Oh, come on. Just making it harder on myself. Wallace Shaw is Vizzini? Among many other things. Huh. Let's do rock and roll. There we go. How did that not do enough damage to kill them all? Frankly, I'm surprised. Luca, you need to heal yourself. That should do it. Those three anyway. What? Really? He's got a lot of health. Okay, how about we heal up before we move on, now that we have everyone in a good spot. Robo, go ahead and Cure Beam Luca. Luca, use a tonic on Robo. There we go. Well, if Robo's going to be our healer, we're going to need him to have some MP, that's for sure. This whole hardly having any MP is just not going to cut it. Alright. On the plus side, Luke is up over 200 HP already. That's good. Just like Breath of Fire 3. Low MP versus never using skills. Yeah. We'll come back to that in a moment. Can we run to the right before we do? Nope. This is our only option other than to get back up on that conveyor belt. So we'll fight some bugs. I'm a little more willing to use skills in this game though, because HP, or sorry, MP reviving things are a lot more common. Cue Spooky buying 10,000 mid-tonics. Yeah. If it works. Yeah, there we go. I guess how you get there doesn't necessarily matter as long as you get there. Hey, where are we going here? Oh, there is another treasure down there. I hate being a treasure goblin sometimes, but at the same time, I know that sometimes it is necessary. We're gonna end up going through that loop again. That's okay, we could use the experience. Hey, Luca's asleep. There's no time to be sleeping on the job, Luca. It looks like an American Chinese food takeaway styrofoam container. Oh, the treasure chests? A little bit. An American Chinese food takeaway. Do they do different takeout? One ether? Yeah, that's worth it, I'd say. Wait, can we? I think we can get back up on there. But can we run in the opposite direction is the question. Yeah, but are we gonna make it? Yes, just barely. Go. Not gonna make that one though, are we? Nope. Darn it. Okay. I thought we'd have to go through this loop again anyway, but they have like those white styrofoam containers that look like that. You go to Chinatown and you get the little white carton boxes. Gotcha. Bonk. if we could get a group heal for Robo, then we'd be in good shape. Once we get to that point. Yeah, I've had both of those types of takeout containers that you're talking about. The ones that have the folding lids that are just like a little paper carton. And then the styrofoam ones. Just depends on what restaurant you go to around here. Outside was a little strange. We have 0 Italian restaurants here. And I bet you we have... let me count off the top of my head. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 5. At least 5 Chinese or Japanese restaurants. Maybe 6. And the number of Mexican restaurants around here, I couldn't even tell you. I do not know. There are so many. Not that I mind, it's just interesting that we don't have even a single Italian joint anymore. It makes me a little sad. Rip Fazoli's? What? Fazoli's is no longer around? Dude, that makes me sad. I mean, yeah, it was just like Italian fast food, but it was good. Like, really good. Their baked ziti, man? Oh. That was a meal for like $6. It was like a meal and a half. Like the value proposition was quite good. And there we go. I couldn't tell you the last time I was at a Fazoli's, but man, that makes me sad. That is one thing, Cedil, I really miss about living in Phoenix. Is the food variety there is amazing. Yeah, let's give a couple heals. Oh wait, they're still around, kind of. Not many locations, just all the ones I knew about closed. Yeah, still sucks. Remember there was one on like 3rd Avenue and Bell, or 3rd Street and Bell? If I remember right. I'd go hit up that one with a friend once in a while. Hall down around that area somewhere. We had half days on Friday. Was it Fridays? Senior year. Or no, we had half days all of our senior year, but on Fridays we'd go hit up the pool alley after school. It was quiet, nobody was there. Play a few games and nobody would bother you. It's a good time. Okay, do we get to play? Okay, I think we get to use the crane ourselves in here to remove those barrels. If I remember right. Another mid-tonic? Yes, please. What's in here? One mid-ether. And this one has 400 gold. Nice. Let's see. Man, dealing with Twitch is aggravating. What are you running into, Vector? perhaps we can help. Let's see, we're becoming more diverse. Growing up, we had like nothing, just big chains. Now we have a hibachi, Korean barbecue, although I think it closed. A couple of Vietnamese, several Chinese, some Italians, French. Dude, you got French restaurants out there? Well, yeah, I guess that makes more sense for you up that way. Sushi, Thai, Greek, so on. Not really any Mexican, too far up. We don't even have a Taco Bell. Eh, you're not really missing out. There's like 2 in my whole province. Looks like there's 1 in Glendale, 1 at the airport, and 1 in Mesa. Is that it? That's too bad. I like that place. I mean, I'd say you still have Olive Garden, but they're kind of different. Not bad in any way, they're just different. I got a pop-up telling me to set up my goals. And it took 15 minutes just to find the setting. I didn't even find it. I had to search for it. The goals is a weird one. Like, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head where it's at, but you poke around enough and you'll come across it. If that's not something you're terribly concerned with, you can just set it kind of high. And that way it won't bug you about it for a while. Or maybe it'll just auto update. Like I set my follower goal to 108 for Suikoden reasons. And then the next one will be 250 or whatever, so. Black Mesa? No, just Mesa. Mesa Town. Eastern Valley in Phoenix. If I remember correctly, they have a rather large Mormon presence there. Not a large presence of Mormons, but just a rather large Mormon presence. There's just one. He's huge. He's like 9 foot tall. Crane control code. Well, let's take a picture of that in case we need it. Alrighty. There's more, man. Is there now? Run for it! Okay. It's in this door. More treasures. I'm not a treasure goblin. I'm not a treasure goblin. I just need all the treasures. Okay, I'm a treasure goblin. Fine. Okay. Any of these 2 buttons after the beep. Alright, let's check what picture we just took. Triangle circle. Gobbling all the treasures. Well, somebody's gotta. I mean, if you don't, they're just gonna sit there. And then double X for the other one. I like how it moves ever so slowly. And then when it goes, it just kind of sneaks up on it and then ha! Just drops down and grabs it. It's like the most delicate part of a crane operation. And it just snaps down on there. Okay. So now that we got those out of the way, we can run over this way to the store here. Bolt sword, man, that'd be nice. That sounds odd. That sounds like it'd be really useful here. Last defense lock code named Zabby. Translation: triangle, circle, X, square. Or as I call it, take a picture. I mean, back in the day we would have just used a notepad, but that's triangle, circle, X, square. Zabby? Yeah, kinda. It does look like that, actually. So we're back to the main room, I guess. That was the code on SNES. Gotcha. Just like L-A-R-A. Yep, I think that one in this version is L circle, R circle, if I remember right. I'm gonna need some MP for Robo Chrono soon. Bonk. At least tonics are cheap in this game. They're a good after battle healer. I do the same thing with Suikoden. I usually carry basic medicine around until the later stages of the game when it just, you know, you have enough money, it doesn't matter. Okay, is this where we type in the code? Nope, damn it. No, this is where we get to fight. That's okay, Chrono can do some damage. These aren't like those ones that you have to use magic on. There we go. One shot, critical hit. Is this a note on the wall? It is. Lab is on the left, the right is the factory. Caution, do not turn off the conveyor belt in the factory. The security system will activate and you'll be in danger. So I guess good thing we went in there first. Well, second, technically. Let's use a tent. Sorry, shelter. Wrong page. Still kind of surprised how long the loading times in this game are, considering you know, the PlayStation was a more powerful system, and this game itself was not very large. I don't understand why there's so much loading in this game. It's rather strange. I guess maybe they were just poorly optimized, maybe. Head down a floor. This takes us to the screen where we can either go down this ladder, which we already did. Takes us over to this elevator again. Do we go down again? Nope, I guess up is the only way. Load from the disc instead of the cart and the CG cutscenes. Yeah, the CG for sure takes up, honestly, probably the majority of the disc. As far as game data is concerned. But you would, I don't know, I guess you would think that the game could have loaded more of, like it would load this entire dungeon and everything in it to the RAM. But PlayStation didn't have a whole lot of RAM, so maybe they couldn't? I don't know. I got one plasma gun. Well, that'd be useful. Would be. Door lock system Zabi operational. Oh, that's funny. If XABY would be... I mean, that's pronounced Zabi. It's funny that that would be the code. Now I see it. The connection there. Origins was fine, but Chronicles and Anthologies had issues. But Chronicles and Anthologies had issues, so maybe people responsible could have been. Origins also was NES games, correct? Let's see, what did we... Oh, name my pictures. Where... Updated though, not 8-bit, redone. Nice. Let's go. Oh! Hey! Thank you for the follow. We just hit our, how about that? Let's go full screen for that one. So... Welcome in. I don't call people out for following. I appreciate it. If you want to, say hi in chat, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, just know that, crap, let me unfollow. You're fine. You're fine. Welcome in, Alifa. Seem familiar for some reason. Either way, yeah, we just hit our 108. So that means our next game is Suikoden. We're going to play Suikoden 1. For the PS1 here, coming up after we beat Chrono Trigger, so thank you for that, Alifa. Appreciate that. You made it happen. It's good to see you. Thanks, Vector. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna move on to Suikoden 1 next, and that means I have a few weeks longer to decide how I'm going to record Dragon Quest VIII. I just realized I turned off the audio for the game. Oops, there we go. Yeah, because Dragon Quest VIII is a PS2 exclusive, and it's never been ported to any other system, so it's a really good game, though. So we're going to do that one for D, but we're going to do Suikoden first. So, again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's get back into it, shall we? And we need a door lock system password for Zabi, which is triangle, circle, X, square. Okay. Heck yeah, that works. Although that's interesting. I thought I had could have swore I had 106 followers this morning, and then one extra, and now it's bumped up to 108. That's Twitch for you. little confusing at times. Wonder what happens if you get that password wrong. Probably kicks you out. Or attacks you or something. If I had to guess. Alright, is this is just more of this place. It's this switch. And why do I feel like I was not supposed to press it just yet? Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Emergency! Scatter systems have gone haywire. Must escape immediately. I don't know if I can keep doing that, man. That is a complicated voice for Robo. That was close. Hurry! Hurry! Now! There we go. Nice moves, Robo. Okay, should we go up the floor? Emergency elevator shut off. Of course it is. Of course the elevator is shut off. Because why would it not be? Okay, so we're probably going to get in some more fights along the way. Maybe. Oh, yep. Oh, this part. These are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Good to see you. Boom. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Don't talk about him like that. Ew. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I'm a defect? Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. No. No, stop. These are my brothers. What are you doing? Well, clearly they don't want us interfering there. Is there an opening to get to Robo? Please, stop. Please. Robo. Gonna need a little more than a screwdriver with that one. Rude. Robo! Now to take care of the intruders. No. Let's take care of you. Oh yeah. This could be one of the harder fights though. Only two of us. Alright, come on. Oh man, I did not target enough. Should have went up one. Yeah, we'll get him next time. For 100 damage. There we go. That's better. Gotta pull out all the stops on this one. Oh, okay. This should be alright. Hi, quit treat me like a ping pong ball. Should we heal first? Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Because otherwise this could go south in a matter of another turn here. Mid-tonic. Give that to Luca. Mid-tonic for Chrono. The next turn we'll target that back row. At least they're trying to spread out the damage a little. Okay, 2 turns of this should take out those 3 in the back. And then we only have to worry about the one enemy, so that won't be as bad. Would you kindly quit doing that, please? Hey Daniel, please quit hitting me. Okay, then we're gonna need another round healing before anyone dies. But this should take out those three. Tonic, Luca. Alright. Bit of a close fight at times. Robo! They trashed him. He's in bad shape. I'm not sure I can fix him. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Oh yeah, when they drag him. Credit where it's due. Robo is probably really heavy. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have made up my mind. I want to go with you. Part? There's nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. Gate's up ahead. Oh yeah. Hang on to your shorts. Wow. That seemed weird. Where are we headed now? Where are we? Hey, there we go. HP and MP restored. Save our game. Wow, each one of these save files is its own. I forgot how PS1 did things. Each save file is a 1/15 of a memory card. So, for those of you that may or may not have been around back in the day, the original PlayStation that this version came out on, you had to save your game to a little chip that was external. You plugged it into the front of your system, and things didn't have internal storage. And you can't write memory, you can't save a game to a CD. So the only way it could save your game was on these little memory cards. Well, each one had 15 blocks, and each save file took up at least one block. Some of them it took up 2 or more. If I remember right, Gran Turismo takes up like 6 or 7. That game is huge. Yeah, you see where it says used block. These are save files for other games. And you only had 15 spots to save a game onto. So, if you had 15 games, you might only get 1 save file per game. It was a different time back then. Things have definitely improved in that regard. And I appreciate it. And that concludes our Ramblings of an Old Man segment. Alright, what's this here? Don't know what that is. Can't go in there. It's locked shut. I had over 100 games back then. Oof. How many memory cards did you have? Or did you just have to erase save files? Because, I mean, that was your other option. Just start over fresh, eliminate your save file, so you can play new games. More guests. What do you mean, guest? And where are we? Hi, this is the end of time, of course. About 6 or more memory cards. Nice. I only had 1 for the longest time, and then I think I got a second one at some point. Tried doing one of those multi-page ones, but we all know they didn't work very well. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance, here. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. That sounds kind of serious. Which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here? Alone? It is pretty bleak here, not gonna lie. It's quite boring. I don't know why I don't just leave. But not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. So one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? Alright, back to another poll, folks. Let's see. Who do we leave? And we'll give that another 2 minutes for the poll while we enjoyed this lovely music. So who gets left behind is the question. Robo, he's a bit of a tank. He's by far the most powerful member of the party, has the highest defense, has high HP. He seems like he'd be wise to bring. Doesn't have much in the way of healing, but Robo's also slow. That's his one downside. But he does have 2 group attacks. Marl has good heals. And ice magic. Luke has got pretty decent HP. Who will we replace? kind of starting to see why Beach and Vector both said they never use Marl. I can kind of understand. But I wonder if ice magic might come in handy later. Because they don't learn, it's something I read in the manual, they don't earn tech points when they're not in battle. They do earn, it's like 75% of the experience, but they don't earn tech points. So, got about 20 seconds left if you want to vote. Otherwise, we're going to pop Robo into the party. Alrighty. No votes, no worries. Let's swap out Marl and put Robo back in. Yeah, Dynastic, I had one of those multi-page memory cards. They did not work very well at all. It would just erase your... Every once in a while, it would just format itself and erase all your data. That was kind of heartbreaking. I had my memory card stolen once. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that before. That's pretty traumatic, especially at that age. See you around. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the square button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the X button. But beware of the gate which leads from that bucket. Soon you will antipode. So, if I remember right, this takes us to 1999, correct? Hey. Yes? Don't be in such a rush. Before you go, take a peek inside the room behind me. Yeah, okay. Well, we're definitely not ready for 1999. I mean, we have a stick, a robot, and an engineer girl. Not taking both girls. Robo seems like the better fit at the moment. His only downside is he is slow, but high attack power, high defense. Both girls get dual tech antipode. Oh, soon you will get antipode. Okay. What is that? What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the master of war. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? Strong? I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it... determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. You know, so that one kid on Captain Planet, you know, his power was heart. Turns out he wasn't completely useless. He was actually pretty strong. You know, magic, power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Guts, if you will. Magic is divided into 4 types. Lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You with the punk hairdo, you're lightning. The one with the goofy glasses is fire. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not even alive, are you? You've got great strength. However, since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapon will suffice. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and starting from the door, Walk clockwise along the wall of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. Alright, let's see. Fire and ice attack, antipode 1, 2, and 3. There's one time in many New Game Pluses where I used all 3 girls. Nice. The game doesn't actually support attacks with multiple elements, so antipode is a shadow attack. Huh. That's good to know. Well, if you heat up ice, it evaporates, making clouds, which block the sun, creating shade, so I guess shadow works. Hey now, he said 3 times. Alright, so he did say walk. So this is lap number 1, thinking magic. He's a hyper little fellow, isn't he? This is lap 2. And lap 3. Think harder, Spooky. If I do that, I'll get a headache. You know, thinking hard on my brain. No cheating. I'm watching. Do it over. From the door, clockwise along the wall 3 times. How did... Alright, so we'll start here. So this is 1. This is 2. This will be lap 3. Very good. See, not hard enough. Ipso facto minimo something something magico. Chrono learns to use magic. Alright. Luca learns to use magic. Robo can't use magic. So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Sure. Alright. And yep, I know he is ridiculously powerful. Holy cow, I didn't... Yeah, he's gonna wipe us. Not even much sense in fighting back other than just trying out the magic. Chrono's dead. Laser spin, sure, why not? Not bad. Specula, that hurts, man. Come on. Oh, he burst my bubble. And taking a one-shotter? No, not quite, but close enough. Are we going to be able to beat him? I have my doubts. Although, had we used Robo for healing instead of magic, we might have been able to do it. I win! The God of War wins again. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Looking for some practice? Nah, not yet. Anytime, friends. Remember, I'm the master of war. And tacos. If you want to learn a good taco recipe, come talk to me. What is it, old man? Well. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now, I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Take me too. Yep. We'll take you. Go learn your magic. Oh, it's playing the Chrono Marl theme. Love this song. So pretty. Okay, we got a full heal after that fight, so. The one with the ponytail there, you know, you, cutie. Yours is water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Look, I got you all wet. What are you doing? I was texting. So, fortified with magic. You want to try it out? I'll whoop you in the next Tuesday. Alright. Let's do it. See if you girls can take me on, huh? Let's see. How much does his lightning attack do? 111. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. 113. That's not too bad. Restore her HP. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh hey. Yeah, it's enough to offset the damage, not completely though. She's still only 2 magic attacks away from dying. Whirl. Come on, big heal. Not enough, but we'll see. We'll see if we can use if we could use enough. Use Chrono and Marl to heal and Luca for strictly damage. We might be able to outlast him. Maybe. We'll see. We're coming up on our 2-hour point, so we'll take our break at the 2-hour mark, as usual. Ooh. And Marl's not going to take another attack. Hopefully he aims at Chrono. There we go. Good. Good. Okay, this might work. Maybe. It's definitely risky. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, attack Luca next time, please. Spooky, you need a ton of lapses. Hey, check that out. We actually won. We learned Antipode. You said there were 3 levels of Antipode? Ah, that was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Yeah, this is for you. Spec you a special refresher set. 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. Nice. I am the master of war. Sometimes I scare myself. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Let's see. Lapis heals the party for 200 HP each. Yeah, that'd make this a heck of a lot easier. So we got a magic tab. Who do I want to use it on though? Oh, square goes into that menu, replaces your party members. Let's see. Okay, we're all full up on HP and MP, so this is the full heal each time you fight him. Magic tab. Magic +1. Who would I use that on though? Ideally a healer, I think. If Aleph is still here, they'd probably know how many evolutions Specchio has to beat. Probably. Sounds like they know the game really well. Maybe we should hold off on using the magic tab until we decide who's going to be our main healer. It's probably going to be Robo. Or possibly Frog. We'll see. We'll see. Now we got sword, bow, gun, all sorts of stuff. Can't use it yet. We did get some ethers, so I'll take it. Hi, looking for some practice? Not at the moment. Something tells me you'll wipe me out next time. It's a new evolution every 10 levels, up to like 50, and then there's one at 99, I believe. But we're not going to be playing the game enough to be reaching level 99. But that's good to know. Thank you. So like every 10 levels... So we are, I think, 13? You missed his weakest evolution because you're at level 10 or above. Oh. You get something special if you beat each one, right? What is that you get? I remember there's something. That's the one, like, nobody sees. Yeah, I've seen, I could have sworn I've seen someone, like a video on YouTube maybe, of someone going through and fighting all the different forms. Maybe it's a walkthrough, I don't remember. Let's go ahead and... Actually, we need to check. You said it was a fire and lightning attack. Antipode that turns out to be shadow magic. Let's put Robo back in the party. May I be of assistance? Yep. We'll swap you in place of Marl. If we do run into some issues, though, we may bring Marl back in as a primary healer. Well, that's cool. Whoever you talk to, it plays their theme. I just noticed. That's cool. Let's see. Some stuff manages to stay hidden. I think only in the last few years people found a side quest in FF9 nobody knew about. Really? I mean, I have seen games like that where new things are discovered way, 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 way later. I didn't think you got anything special. You just got to get the rewards for each evolution you beat, like 5 mid-ethers or whatever. Okay. I thought it was like a special thing if you beat each version of Specchio. I could be thinking something else, though. A friend of ours was wanting to see if I could get the mop, which I think you have to beat the moves that you fight. Maybe that's what he meant by Specchio. Not real sure. But folks, I'm gonna take my 2-hour break now. Use the restroom, do a quick weightlifting session, and I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. So we'll leave this excellent music playing. And head on this screen. Be right back. Celebrate. Yep. That's right. So far, we're still doing good on OBS side of things. That's good. I've only dropped about 6 seconds worth of frames on the encoding side of everything. So, skipped rather, so I don't think that would affect how you guys see anything. Might have just smoothed things out a little or have little visual hiccups perhaps. But 6 seconds in 2 hours, not too worried about that. Mop is Chrono's weakest weapon, basically a joke weapon in Chrono Trigger. Mop is obtained by charming anew. Has an attack power of 1, despite it being a wooden weapon akin to his wooden sword. Oof. That could be hard. That could be very hard. Attack power of 1? Oh, that was Holiday. I've always heard the lyrics is celebrate. Wait, like the song, you know, celebrate good times, come on. Wait, yeah. Holiday, celebrate. No, it's Madonna song. Sounds exactly like this tune. I wonder if that's where they took it from. Could have been. So what do you guys think? Peanut butter, banana smoothie with some yogurt and milk. And just for fun, a mint. What do you think? Mint smoothie? Peanut butter and yogurt, and banana, and one single mint. Mitsuda might like pop. Nobu likes prog rock. That's true. It's true. Now let's play the song here. Let me get over my OBS here. Let's bring that up from Vector. And we will try that out. Alright, it's 6 minutes long, so we won't listen to the whole thing, I don't think, but let's mute. Oop, wrong button here. Let's mute the game audio for a second. Actually, here. We hear this song. Now let's listen to Madonna's song, Holiday. Vector, you've changed my world. I will never hear Robo's theme ever again without thinking of Madonna. That's funny. This is MC Miker G and DJ Sven, Holiday Rap. That's wild. This is 100% Robo's theme. I can't believe it, dude. Wow. Just, wow. I've never heard that. I've literally never heard that song. That's 100% Robo's theme. The things you discover from Twitch. I mean, seriously. Okay, Spooky, now do this one. Alright, let's play this song, because that's more how I know the song. Okay, this is what you were talking about, so let me mute our... Let's listen to Robo's theme here. And And this next song is from MC Miker G and DJ Sven called Holiday Rap from 1986. How? Oh, it's just using Madonna's song. Okay. All right. But still, yeah, I like creative music. Yeah. So it definitely has roots in some 80s music there, that's for sure. Ah, the things I have learned from Twitch. They are many and varied. That's cool. Appreciate you sharing that, Beck and Beach. Oh, if you want to talk about taking things wholesale, I got another one. Yeah? What'd you have? As long as Madonna and her songwriters are credited, it's okay. Yeah. I think sampling in the 80s was pretty huge. Now, whether or not they gave credit where it's due, Vanilla Ice comes to mind. You know the song Children by Robert Miles? I do not. I mean, I do know a lot of music, but there's an absolute lot of music out there. Let's see. That's actually not true. That artist would have gotten Madonna's permission and might have paid a royalty fee. Could have. I mean, if you don't want to get sued, that'd be the smart thing to do. I mean, you don't just go borrowing people's music and saying, "Oh, see, their version goes da na 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 dink, ours goes da na 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 donk." It doesn't work. So Beach has one more song by us, or for us. I'm assuming that's this Children by Robert Miles. I'm assuming he's looking for a link. One of these days I'll get one of those song request bots in the chat. There we go. Okay. So let's click on this one. Alright, so we're listening to Chrono Trigger at the moment. We'll mute that. Sorry, this isn't related to Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay. No worries. I like the vibe of it, though. But about taking things near wholesale. What does this take from? So this is the original song, and now, it sounds like something that Tiesto might have done later on. Okay, and now this song. I hear it. Wow. Yeah, if you were to overlay those two, there'd be no denying that that's the same song. Just slightly different sounding. Huh. It's interesting. Alright, let's we gotta go back to our own time period. So what time period does this go to? Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC? Maybe. Protodome, 2300, no. And Medina Village, 1000 AD. Well, let's see what happens if we try to go to 65 million BC. We can. Huh. Copyright rules are a bit funny in the Nihon. Yeah. They definitely do things different. I mean, I'm sure some of Nobuo Uematsu's stuff is largely based upon stuff by Yes. Okay, so we're supposed to go back to our time period. Got one berserker. More dinosaurs. Yeah, let's give the dinos a fight. See if we stand a chance at this time period, or if we're gonna get wiped. There's 4 of them. They're all close together. You know what to do, Chrono. 28 damage each, and we do some damage against them. Hey, not enough. Fire damage on one enemy. Flame toss. They are weak against fire, that's good. Luca will be a good choice for the prehistoric period. It seems like Robo's attack is a good one too. Alright, make those dinos soar. Goodness. That's bad. And I have a similar joke. It's one that I tell my my gym buddies. Did you guys know what you call a T-Rex in the gym? Dinosaur. Alright, so what did we just get? A berserker, which auto attack, hit and defense up. I gotta tell you, it is hard to not change my weapons. It's like, it's such a temptation, like, hey, it's right there. Right, we did get a tech. Fire, rocket, roll, we got those. Oh, he's got fire punch, cool. Burn enemies with fire punch, so that's probably a multi-attack, that's good. Cure beams for 1, robo tackle, a bunch of points for that one. Try lightning next time. Oh yeah. Berserker might be good for Isla later since you mostly just want her hitting. That's true. That's true. That's a good strategy. Thank you. Napalm. Damage enemies in a bomb area. Okay, so we got some group attacks coming up. But if we're not supposed to be here, I mean, I know we will be here eventually, but let's head back to our time period. That's what the old man said to do, so let's go do it. Jump. Yep. Watch the gate just not open. You should have thought this through. Yeah, Isla's just gonna be a punch monster. And we'll use her for charming and whatnot. You know, somebody should use this for wait music. Like when you're on hold. Seems appropriate, thematically speaking. So Vector, I hate to bring it up, but I was talking with a friend of mine, and they mentioned that there may be plans in the works for remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 as well. That Delta is just the first of the remakes. Do you see them doing that? I mean, you're probably one of the most knowledgeable people I've ever met talking about remake the remake. Yeah, I'd rather just remake the original. Nothing against Twin Snakes. I love it. Whoa, this is odd. Nice. MGS1's already been remade. Yeah, but that was 20 years ago. Not that there's anything wrong with Twin Snakes. Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here. What do you think you are, coming and going out of our closet at all hours? Scram! This is clearly New Jersey. I've ended up in New Jersey again. Let's see. Wait a sec. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the Mystics, who lost a war to human beings. Most Mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. Okay, cave in the mountains to the west. Thank you for your help. But why are you being so kind? Mystics supposedly despise humans. Humans fought the Mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget. Not many seem to agree with me. So the humans lost the war with the Mystics in this time period. The problem, though, is that it's not playable by modern audiences. The Last of Us has already been remade. Horizon also has been remade, but every 2 years they want to update the both of them again and again. I like the term revisioning. Yeah. Updating things to fit the modern hardware and modern gameplay, I guess. Okay, you can use magic? Magic using humans supposedly perished long ago. Let's see. Here we go. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the Mystics, who lost the war to human beings. Okay, so the Mystics lost, and this is what became of it. Delta will determine if the series continues. If it sells well, remakes of the other games are definitely possible. I would hope so. I would like to see Metal Gear. I don't want to say redone necessarily. But I think it'd be nice to see what, 30 years on, what people who weren't even born when MGS1 came out, what are they going to think of playing that game for the first time? Seeing that story? I'm going to wait until they see sales figures. That's typical game industry. If it doesn't sell, why bother, why bother putting resources into it? I wouldn't preemptively start working on that. Well, given that games these days all seem to be built on an engine, maybe Delta is just an RE engine, so to speak, for Konami. Look at how many games have been built on the RE engine that Capcom has done. Look at Street Fighter 6. It doesn't make sense that would be based on the same physics engine that Resident Evil games use, but, I guess it's a smarter way of doing things from a development standpoint. And if Delta plays well, which it looks like it probably will, In fact, that's one of the things that my buddy he's another huge Metal Gear fan. He was just hoping when we were talking about it, he's like, man, I just hope it controls like MGS5. It's like that one just felt so much better than most of the games in the series. Like, true. They're making Delta in Unreal 5, which is the right move. Yeah, it's easy to port. Easy to carry on down the road. Except it's still new and most games on UE5 have had crazy issues. Well, I think if anyone can work it out, I think Konami's got the resources. Question is, though, Delta is going to be reusing the original voice tracks. So they already updated the voice tracks from MGS1 when they did Twin Snakes. They're not going to be able to reuse the audio from the PS1 version. They decided not to do it back in the GameCube era. So I don't see them... I see them running into a hurdle with voice acting if they do remake MGS1. And is David Hayter going to want to reprise his role as Snake? Personally, I would hope so. But maybe it's one of those situations where once burned by Konami, it's a burned bridge. I don't know. Let's see. They didn't waste money making their own engine like they did with the Fox engine. The smart move there would be to recast everybody. I say keep everybody that you can. Keep everybody that's willing. I mean, there is value in the sound of a person's voice. I mean, imagine trying to do Vamp without Phil Lamar. Is someone else going to be able to fill in those shoes? Maybe. But is it Phil Lamar? No. Actually, there's an idea. Just pay Phil Lamar to do all the voices. Everybody. Sniper Wolf, done by Phil Lamar. Thankfully, at least 3 of the actors from MGS3 are recording new dialogue, including Hayter. Okay. That's good. They're doing new dialogue at all for Delta? Okay, you have my interest piqued on that. I played that game so many times, you could probably give me a line and I might be able to follow it up with what comes next. Maybe. Yeah, Phil Lamar. Solid Snake, Phil Lamar. Liquid Snake, Phil Lamar. Revolver Ocelot, Phil Lamar. Meryl Silverberg, Phil Lamar. In fact, now I'm not in a position to do so, but I think it'd be funny to do a game and cast literally only Phil Lamar to do every single voice in the game. Test that whole man of 1,000 voices cred. It's most likely small things like lines that mention button inputs or something. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. That could be. Because why would you pay him to redo the whole thing? So we just came out of the residence. Is that the same building? There are cartoons that nearly do that. I know of one that has like 3 VAs doing all the characters. Nice. Okay, we just came out of that room, so... Excuse me while I open up today's smoothie. How's the consistency? Looks pretty good. Maybe a little too... I was gonna say maybe a little too much milk, but no, actually that looks about right, I think. Just chunky enough. But not so chunky that you can't pull it through a straw. Although it is getting pretty close. Oh yeah, that's gonna take some lungs, I think. Vector, we have managed to avoid drowning. Ah, some good smoothie. Have I mentioned I love peanut butter? if I was allergic to peanut butter, I'd probably end up dying. It's just too good not to eat it. Give me Peace Walker on Steam so I can play with people. Yeah. Good luck. Funny story, I met a half Japanese guy a couple weeks ago whose name was literally Raiden. Nice. Did he know that, though? Ozzy the 8th uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the 8th, Medina's village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus. Oh, Great Magus. Why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago? He didn't. I asked if his parents named him after the character, but he didn't know. Well, he would have to be kinda young. Raiden didn't come around until... I'm seeing shining things, but... Got one magic tab. A beast lives in a cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the 8th finds me. So we found a magic tab, that's good. I'm gonna have to check that other room and see if it sparkles again. It was on the kitchen counter. There it is. Got one speed tab. So we will keep our magic tabs. I'm gonna want Chrono to be as fast as possible, because he's my main damage dealer. Oh, you can... Interesting. Okay, so you don't need to go back to the end of time to swap out characters. You could just hit the square button. I did not realize that. Even though he told me that, I thought that was only in the end of time. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we got a horn. What's a horn for? It has no description. That's interesting. Let's see. No Breath of Fire 3 stuff. No, you don't? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Maybe they like planes or lightning or Mortal Kombat. That's true. All I know, he's born after 2001, so it's possible. That's fair. No Breath of Fire 3 stuff. What did I miss? Or what did I say that got the Breath of Fire 3 reference? Getting a case of streamer brain here. I know it definitely wasn't Mortal Kombat Raiden because he pronounced it Raiden, not Raiden, or Raiden, and not Raiden. Gotcha. When you have to go to a specific place to change party. Okay, yeah. That's an improvement. Why Breath of Fire 3 did it the way they did it, I don't know. It's silly. Chrono naturally is really fast. IMO, you should buff your slowest. That's fair. That's fair. And that would help. That would help to balance the party a little, especially if I'm doing like tag team attacks. Because I wouldn't necessarily want... I wouldn't have to wait if I was needing someone to match up with Chrono. I don't know if I'd want an imbalance in their speed so much. So yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point, Alifa. Thank you. Maybe I'll hold on to these before... Just kind of let them build up for a bit until I decide on a party for sure. I like to not balance, but I do like to bounce around with party members, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in this game. I may need to focus on account of doing oh, Alifa, I may have mentioned, I'm doing a starting weapons only run. So, yeah, exactly. Who do you plan on using for the end game? Save it for them? That's what I'm thinking. Isla is going to be in the party simply because of the weapon restriction. It'll make it a little more balanced for me, I think. So yeah, like currently, well, not currently, just how we're going to play the game is that, and I'll show you here. I mean, you know where I'm at in the game. Chrono, still using the wood sword, even though I've got 3 other options. And I could take his attack all the way up to 48, but we're going to stick with the wood sword. Got 10 arm for Robo, even though we could bump his up a little with a hammer arm. Luca has an option too that would bump, it would more than double Luca's attack. Goodness. And it would randomly stop machines. Nope, we're sticking with air gun. I am kneecapping the hell out of myself on this run. It's just to see if it's possible. I may come to a point in the game where I get so frustrated and so stuck and grinding may or may not solve the problem. I don't necessarily grind in RPGs if I don't have to, but if in this case I may need to in order to make this work for me. I've seen people do low-level runs before, or at least I'm aware of the option. So I may never, it may not be necessary, but for my playthrough of it, I might have to do some grinding. And if I have to do that, I'll probably try and do it during the week, off stream. No human's gonna talk to me. Okay. Nothing here to sell to humans. Get out of here, please. You know-it-all humans. Teach them a lesson, boss. Okay. We gotta whoop up on this guy to get him to sell some stuff? Oh, there's 2 of them. Are these guys any stronger than they were the first time I fought these enemies? Maybe a little. Beat them up and stole their money. Well, that'll do, I guess. They got the boss. Peace. Spooky solo mop run. See, that's the kind of thing that you save for a new game plus there, Beach. I was thinking about doing a starting equipment only run, but never got around to it. Well, we're gonna do starting weapons. Starting armor? Oof. That could be tough. Now, question for you. Would you try it from level 1? Or whatever level you start at? Or would you do that as a new game plus and go from there? Alright, I'll sell something to you. I think as a new game plus that might be doable. Like I considered doing... I've got a new game plus on here from 20-something years ago when I last played it with my brother, you know, with maxed out levels. I thought, well, I could do that, but it felt a little more in the spirit of the challenge to do it from starting levels. Okay. Oh. Okay. Very funny guy. Oh yeah, I'll sell you stuff. Wow, that would be some really great armor, though. I'm not grinding for 130,000 gold, though. Seriously, that's some good armor. Is this stuff like endgame type? Not endgame, but later game armor? Let's see. Equip the coupon, Spooky. Yeah, I do level 1. Okay. Good luck. That would be tough, but... My last playthrough, I tried to be under-leveled the whole game. Beat Lavos with Chrono, Marl, Magus at levels 35, 34, and 41. Nice. Normal end levels are probably around 55. Well done. That's well played for sure. I mean, I'm already at level 13, 14, and I'm only about a quarter of the way through the game. Well, I'm not buying anything through this guy, because everything's super expensive. Now, does he actually... Can you sell stuff to him for more expensive? Doesn't seem like it. Not regular prices. But, definitely have some money to sell in weapons. And armor if we wanted. But we'll hold off until we find ourselves needing money. I do enjoy a good challenge run to see how people go about it. I think I'm gonna cut my prices for a human? You speciesist jerk. You're spoiling my meal. Scram. Ha! I hope those humans get what they deserve from Hecarim. No room here for humans. Scat. Pipe down, okay? Get him. Maybe we just gotta roam into this town and beat them up until they serve us? Okay. We'll do what we gotta do, I guess. Looks like Robo's probably gonna hop the counter. Yep. Quit hassling the local Spooky. You know, they started it. I just wanted a room to stay in. They said, nope, no humans here. So, that's on them. Ah, help. 200 gold per night. See, that's reasonable. I don't really need it, but... says the person who just busted into some random person's house. That's true. That's true. I mean, I didn't bust into their house, necessarily. Forest ruins. Let's check out what's in the center of this town here. What is sparkling? This is probably... Is this Lean's bell? I wonder. From where does this eerie chanting originate? Sir Magus. "400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed. Waha! That sounds bad. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. Long ago... the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos. We already read that, didn't we? 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. Oh yeah, we already read that one, so... So have we read everything these guys have to say? Yep. Seems like it. Alright, so there's a little bit of a lore dump. I'm not in Guardia. Not in Kansas anymore. Alright, so what's in this? Looks like a tent. Oh yeah, best song ever. BRB. Alright, Dynastic, enjoy. We'll be here. One mid-ether. Deus! Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I meant about the triangles and... Or do you mean the music? Because I knew the music was similar. I even knew that as soon as I heard Rolling Green. I was like, wait a minute. And again, you also see Deus was trapped in a blue pyramid. True. Are there other examples of things being sealed in, like, see-through pyramids in Japanese media? Immediately, there's a part of Naruto that comes to mind. I won't spoil anything just in case people haven't seen it or read it and would like to. But there's something like this in that series. Don't know about pyramids. You know, you had Chrono Trigger, obviously. You had Breath of Fire 3. I'm thinking it might be something of a trope in Japanese culture. Maybe. Although I do find it a little interesting. Pyramids are made with 4 sides at the base. I would almost think they'd be made with a triangular base. I wonder if anyone ever made any that way. Mathematically, how would that look, I wonder? I'd have to play with that in my head a little bit. Starting to get fabricated brain. The lack of perspective on that breaks my mind. I mean, they were working with what they had to work with, man. This is hardware that was designed in the 1980s. Okay, so to the west was the mountain. There was an old man in a cave to the west of here. So it's not that forest up there. I'm gonna trap Spooky in a green translucent rhombus. No! Alright. Cave to the west. Or maybe it was the house? Melchior's hut. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Melchior. That guy who seemingly exists outside time. Because I'm pretty sure I've met him at least twice in 2 different time periods. Ah, hello. Could I interest you in a weapon? Sure, let's see what you got that I can't have. That would be an extra 15 on his attack. 2.5 times the attack power for Marl, even though I have one. Double Luca's attack. Ooh, but you have Titan vests. I will take a couple of those, please. We'll take one anyway. Bump Chrono's defense up. Tonic, yep, we'll replenish those. Mid-tonic. Yeah, let's buy another 20 of them just to bump our stock up a little bit. Got plenty of heals, plenty of shelters. Alright. Yeah, welcome back, Dynastic. According to Google, you pronounce his name as Melchior. There's an R at the end of that. Got a challenge for you then. How would you pronounce Suikoden? That one's a miss. Melchior. Melchior. All. Melchior? Yeah. See, I would pronounce the R, Melchior. Damn it, Beej, now you got me thinking about it. Stop that. Alright, so we need to... So supposedly you can equip people from the menu. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Alright, supposedly, from reading the menu, you can equip people with different armor, or... Okay, so you move the character down. There we go, that's how you do it. Iron suit. Titan vest bumps him up an extra 7. Cool. Are you taking British pronunciation into account? Well, I'm not British, but sure, why not? I thought it was pronounced Melkia. I got that from Soul Reaver. Not sure. Speaking of Soul Reaver, the remaster, if you happen to play it, there's a special segment that will be updated into the credits for the people who supported the graphic novel that was being produced. That tells part of Raziel and Kane's story from kind of the in-between years in the story. And I happen to back that project, so my name is going to be in that game at some point. Thought that was kind of cool. I'll finally have my name in a video game. And I'm going to be the only person that even knows it's in there and knows where my name is, so. Regional dependencies. Also true. Melkia. Melkia? What? See, I don't see the in there. Aha! Google just telling me it's pronounced Melchior? Melchior? You know, I've also had Google tell me, hey, you should have turned back there. As I'm passing the turn. It's, you know, Google and I don't get along. I think the R is silent. Well done, Astic. I have a friend of mine that I grew up with. He was Italian by heritage, born in Liverpool, and I happened to meet him in Phoenix, Arizona, where we grew up. And he still had the British accent. Still. I don't know why. He'd been living in the States for a long time by the time I met him. And he tells me, he says, do you want to know why? You want to know why we call it herb? I said, why is that? He says, because there's a fucking H in there, or a fucking A in there. Or H, yeah. I don't know if they do silent letters as much in British English. A friend played FF3 before me and I don't think that's a word, is it? Mispronounced a lot of things, which I had to unlearn later. Like Mazamune is Mazamune, and Murasame is Murasame. Well, Murasame would be Murasame. It's word now. I like it. You know, it is kind of appropriate, actually. Throw an extra syllable in something like mispronounced. No, Murasame, like, same thing. Well, take 2 letters at a time. You're trying to say it right. Oh, Murasame. Ah. Okay. Yeah, see, my brain doesn't let me... I see a Japanese word, and I take it 2 letters at a time, usually. I don't speak Japanese, but I know enough of the structure to generally fumble my way through reading it. At least Romanji, I can't read kana or kata or katakana. Definitely can't read kanji. That's a whole world beyond my brain. I could learn it, but that would take some time. Alright, so before we go into this cave here, Hecarim Cave. Now, the game doesn't really tell you what to do at this point. That's interesting. It's a good habit to have, actually. What's that? Being just learning how languages are structured, or with Japanese specifically? I mean, I try to understand different languages to the extent my brain lets me, but, yes. Alright. Let's check out this Hecarim Cave. So when Spooky sees MGS, he calls him Seneka. Or Seneke. Wasn't it Seneku? Death to the Mystic's enemies. Oh, that escalated quickly. Saneke. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. The extra H there kind of helps my brain out. I'm fairly certain I have a demo of MGS1 that is in Japanese. And, I just thought that was kind of cool. Because it wasn't until... Was it MGS4 that was the first one to allow us to change the language? The spoken language, anyway? LMAO Solid Tsunake. Is that how Mei Ling pronounces it? Oh, that accent they had of hers in the original. This is Tsunake. Kano, can you hear me? Alright, what's this? Ooh. Just spitting out octopi? Alright, let's take out that pot first. A gin bottle? Dang, thing does 35 damage. Even critical hits are only doing pretty minor damage. Okay. Ouch. What's... Ah, rude. Okay, we're gonna have to focus on these other enemies first. Oh, shooting it blinded Robo. That's not good. Don't blind Chrono. Okay, Robo, go ahead and heal yourself. Can't have you attacking if you're blind. How's the HP doing? Okay, let's check out chat real quick. Mega Man 3 has Sanake Man. This is Tsunake. Colonel, can you hear me? Gotcha. Yeah, I hear that now. Best music in the game right here, outside of fights. Brilliant. Best BGM of all time. Reminds me of the main character's name from Assassin's Creed 3. Not even gonna try to spell it. Oh yeah, the native guy. I actually really wanted to play that one, and I never did. That was the only one in that whole series that was like, that looks cool. Ouch. Okay, we need heal Robo. Item. Actually, we will. Robo, use your cure beam on yourself. Chrono, attack these other octo blushes. The gin bottle is a problem, but not a lot I can do about it just yet. You mean Connor? I think he means the guy's original name. Combination, go ahead and cure beam yourself. Oof. How do you pronounce that? Ratan Haketon? I'm probably butchering that even so. Why did I... Don't bother attacking that thing, you can't... Can't really... hurt that. Man, this fight's getting pretty aggressive. Alright, mid-ethers. Not ethers. Mid-tonic. Or Chrono, because he's about to die. How about you use laser spin and see how that does? Magic current enough? There we go. Lightning. There we go. 5 tech points. Yeah, that was okay. Alright, let's gin bottle, huh? Quick, Spooky, throw it in a tonic. Gin and tonic. Yeah, I get it. I get that one. It's Radon Hagedon. And as you can see, there's a colon in there. Why? Why is there punctuation in the middle of a name? I mean, there is precedent for that, Vector. Some people have hyphens in their names. This is some good, BGM. Yeah, you're right. Very deep, this track. See, and all those people suck. How dare you honor your father and your mother by putting both their names in your name? Ooh, what is this? Oh, they're really gross. They're like beetles. They're huge and they're walking upright. You know, guys, I think it's just time to walk out of here. How much damage are we gonna do? 8? I don't know if we're gonna be able to punch our way through this one. Chrono, you do some lightning on that other one. Okay, they are very susceptible to magic. So the game is forcing us to use magic. Okay. Hopefully we get a save point so we can replenish. There's treasure over there. What do we get? 1 mid-ether. Good. There's a save point up there. Lots of... Okay, Robo, I think you have a group magic attack, if I remember correctly. Laser beam? Not quite enough. Does Fire Whirl do it? It does decent damage. Russell Peters. I swear, the guy's name was exclamation mark. Zobel? After inquiring, the man said because there's a click at the start of his name. It's pronounced Click Beely. Wow. Belay. Huh. Yeah, I would not know how to run that one. I would just ask. In fact, some of my customers, I kind of have to. Because when we get signatures for orders, I'll ask them what their name is, and if I can't, figure out how it's spelled to punch it in, I'll ask them. Milkshake's thick. Good stuff. Don't you think this is the best BGM in the game, Spooky? I mean, it's definitely a contender. The slight sound of rushing water, that's good stuff. Okay, well, we were able to go out this door over here. Well, what's here? Is this like a cliff or something? Different part of a cave? As soon as it's done loading, we might find out. Ah, it's just a random treasure with some rollies? Where are these? Roly-poly. Okay. I was only gonna get the one. Darn it. Actually, let's just punch them and see if they can take some decent damage. Let's just, yeah, we'll just physical attack these types. No need to waste magic. Got another mid-tonic. I'll take it. Ah! Bats! Well, I know I can hit them. As long as I can hit them. Wow, they even have good defense. How much HP do they have? We've done about 20 or so far. Only doing 1 damage? Yeah, we better. Come on, Luca. Get on board here. Oh, you got magic now, so Mystic Cave is like, you better start using it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And yes, it seems like I'm just attacking willy-nilly again, but I did do a big chunk of damage. So. Seems like Chrono is the only one that does consistent damage against magic enemies. Okay, Luke is definitely the go-to on that. Don't attack Willy or Nilly, meanie. Yeah. What'd they ever do to you, huh? Magic Scarf? Yeah, what's this? I just hit square again to go into the menu. Breath of Fire, you have broken my brain. Wrong menu. Yeah, this game does kind of... It's a nice progression, and it does teach you how to play it. That's good game design. Good on HP there. Magic Scarf. Magic plus 2. It would lower his attack. This would lower his speed by 1 point, but bring up his magic by 2. Let's see. Audio static. Turn your TV to channel 3, Spooky. Alright, we'll give Robo the Magic Scarf. He's kind of slow anyway. Could use some speed, but having higher magic attack might be good in here. Yeah, I remember the old days. UHF, RF, all that stuff. Those were the days. Not good days, mind you, but they were the days. So, there is a track on the actual soundtrack itself, if you bought the CD, called Wind Scene. Part of me thinks that would have been meant to be played here. Just the antenna, yeah. I feel like Wind Scene probably should have been playing here. And we can just physical attack these guys. Serve our MP. It'll take a little bit, but we'll be alright. Unreleased battle track number 3. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, we can play the symphonic stuff. And alt tab over here. There we go. I'll lower the game volume just a little bit. Another of Zyber's friends is playing this. You know what they say about great minds. Yeah. That is true. I actually need to talk to Zyber a little bit. See about what he might recommend for what I'm doing with my streaming. I don't know that I play enough classic consoles to justify the price of a RetroTink 4K. That seems unnecessary. I think a 2K might be the option for me. But thought I'd run it by him and see. Don't tell him I told you. It's pronounced cyber. He just doesn't correct people. Well, you know, if he didn't want to spell it, if he wanted people to say it right, he would have put the right. He would have spelled it right. Is what I'm getting at. It's not my fault he can't spell. Although C and an X are right next to each other on a keyboard, so maybe you're onto something. What about Retro Wink? Oh, good lord. It only plays Zelda games. Yeah, I realize I said that a bit wrong, but I'm not gonna correct myself on that. That's not really my world to be speaking into. Beej over here trying to get me canceled. I just got started, man. These enemies are driving me batty, I tell ya. Oh, we just need... Yeah, there we go. A couple good hits. There we go. Oh, another one of these things. Fantastic. All right, let's focus on the gin jar. Gin bottle, excuse me. Hit it with some lightning. Is that enough to take it out in one shot? Yep, okay. Fire punch. Yeah, let's give that a shot, I guess. Whoa, that's some damage. And that will take out this one. Cool. And yeah, I'm just hoarding my ethers, but that's okay. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. I was going to go until about 8 tonight, so... Because I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Ocean Palace? Oh, this song? Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Use that shelter to restore our MP. Save our game here, because we're about to fight a boss, I would imagine. It's usually how RPGs go. If they give you a save point, you use the save point. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Ah, yep. About to fight a boss here. Okay, so let's save when we get them, or pause it when we get a moment. And we'll put the regular music back on. Shala's theme, it remains my favorite. You and so many other people. With good reason. It's a beautiful song. I would imagine that might be one of the most remixed video game songs ever, if I had to guess. And again, with good reason. It's pretty great. I'll pause that there. Turn the game volume back up to 12.5. Close enough. Alright. I have 1,000 emails. Who else? Mostly people on Twitch. Cool. That works. Alright, I'm off to destroy ancient Greece. If you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll be back. Well, Vector, I'll be streaming for about another 2.5 hours roughly, but if I don't see you before then, I'll probably stop by your stream. So enjoy your evening, and thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see ya. I don't know, everyone I encounter, everyone always says like Robo, Frog, Magus, to Faraway Times, etc. Never Shala. Frog's theme for sure. Later, man. Corridor Times, also very, yeah. Also very high. Okay, Hecarim. I think we just gotta do lightning. Laser spin. Actually, Fire Punch did a ton of damage. I didn't actually see how much lightning did, but that's okay. 165, not bad, not bad. How much does lightning do? Hey, don't be a prick. Popping my bubble. Cyclone, water. Ooh, okay. I need to heal Chrono. 118, not bad. Let's see, we'll do fire with you, and Robo. Let's use a mid-tonic on Chrono there. Or he gets wiped out. Water wave, please, Chrono. Damn it, Chrono's down. That's problematic. Revive. Brief counterattack break. Mid-tonic on Chrono. Okay, we're back in this. Which damage is fire? 162. Nice. Okay. So we need to heal Robo. How much damage does his laser beam do? 98. Yeah, not really great, but it'll do for now. And ouch. Burn one. Okay, shoot, we need to heal Luca. Burn through those mid-tonics pretty fast, I imagine. Okay, I can take that. We'll give another mid-tonic to... Give another mid-tonic to Robo here in a moment. Wave, that's... Ouch, okay. You take a turn for healing. Damn it, that's 2 of them dead. This might be a wash. Might be our first game over, folks. Revive. Bring Chrono back, hope for the best. Hope it leaves me alone for 2 seconds. Brief counterattack break. Okay. Revive, Robo. Tech. She dead. She dead. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of revives at this rate. Yeah, this one's a wash. He's dead. First game over. Alright. Had to happen at some point. Okay, that lovely background music started back up again. Oh, I guess I had to hit a button. Oh, it just takes you back to the intro. Okay. Alrighty then. So what's our strategy here, folks? I'm thinking we use Luca for main damage, Robo and Chrono for healing. Because Luca is doing the most damage. Pay more attention to the boss. Yeah. Well, I noticed he would give me a break once in a while, and it seemed like it was whenever I was hurting. Like, it would give me a brief respite. Although bringing Marl into this may not be the worst approach, because she's water element already. So maybe we'll try that next time if we can't beat it. When he curls into a ball, no attack. Okay. Let's see. So speed belt, yeah, we want her as fast as possible. And she does have the highest magic stat by more than double. So that's good. Marl's up there pretty high too, and she naturally has healing magic. We'll play with it a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Your shelter does not heal up your characters that are not immediately in the party. When he curls into a ball, don't attack. Does that trigger a counterattack immediately, I'm guessing? That's the water wave. Okay, yeah, that's the one that was kicking my butt. So just the bottom. Back to the scorpion mech. Yeah. Let's pay attention more to the strategy here. He's dancing around, casting water bubble. That's not so problematic. Cyclone, water. Let's see, fire. Oh wait, is he curled up into a ball? Go ahead and try an attack. Okay, so that's his ball. Got it. So let's wait him out, I guess. Brief counterattack break. And brief counterattack break is just hold off. Got it. Robo, how about you do Cure Beam on Chrono? Use a mid-tonic on Robo. Go ahead and try an attack. Nope. Use Cure Beam on Luca. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out, Pete. Yeah, you were just missing the counter state, so it messed you up. Yeah, I thought I missed the instructions, so to speak. Had me a little off there. Okay. So we can still use Chrono for damage. Keep Robo just on standby. Yep, there's good reason to heal. Seems like Chrono's fairly weak to that water attack. 154 healing, nice. Damage. Okay, we'll use Robo to heal again. Okay. Anyone else need a heal? That will be on standby for a moment. Come on. Out of your counter stance. Ah, shoot. Did he jump back into his counter stance? No? Okay. Cure Beam. Yeah, we'll Cure Beam Luca. Cure Beam Chrono next. Damage on Robo. That's okay. There we go. Wasn't quite as hard as I was making it out to be. Thanks again, Beach. Appreciate it. Ah, if only the great Magus who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago had destroyed the human race. The world would have belonged to us mystics. Gah! Thanks, Dynastic. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of this planet's future. We could use the gate at the fairgrounds. Could, but should you? Jump in? Sure. Where's this take us? Jump into the rapidly moving water that pulls you under? Yeah, why not? Oh, hey. Wait a second. Hold up. We were not... Alright, point of confusion here. How are we back to the Guardia that we once knew? We just defeated Hecarim. But that doesn't change the world, does it? Let's jump back in the Vortex. Because it's 1000 AD. That's where I was before. That's where you fight Hecarim. You would change the past. So the Mystics were the predominant race in Cardia Village. Let's go back up and out of here. I believe so. It's like if we had walked all the way back out normally, where would this have taken us? See, this is, if we pause for a second, it should say 1000 AD, yeah. We are in 1000 AD. So why would doing something now change anything? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This feels like a, this feels a bit like an oversight. Because is this not Guardia Village right here? This is where the fairgrounds would have been? Nothing has changed. You just beat a guy blocking progress. No, that's Medina. Oh, different part of the world. Okay, wait a minute. Let's check the map here. Ah, okay, yeah, we were on the western continent before. Got it. The little whirlpool is what pulled us over to that other part of the world. I see now. Okay, okay. Gathering Lavos info, I think. Yeah, I was just in the wrong part of the map there, Dynastic. I misunderstood. Sure wouldn't mind some of that armor they're selling over here. That, well, let's see, we just beat Hecarim. I wonder if they'll sell us anything cheaper now. Let's find out. You could go down to port. Not much there right now, but you can still go there. South of Guardia. Yep. Are his rates still ridiculous even after we beat Hecarim? They sure are. Dang, if you could afford that though at this point in the game, take your attack up to 87, that'd be pretty great. I'm more impressed by the armor. But I certainly can't afford it. Seems like none of those enemies gave me any money when I beat them. Rude. I'm guessing if you were to come back there with another mystic in your party, perhaps they would change their tune. Alright, so we have to run through the cave again. That's alright. We got this. Although, what's our HP and MP look like? Yeah, we're doing okay. Now that we are back in the whirlpool of awesome music, let's fix that, shall we? Let's see, the Middle Ages, 400 years ago. In this universe, is the Industrial Revolution like a decade ago? Could be. And now they already have machines. I don't think it's meant to be an exact parallel to our world. I know, just like thinking it. I gotcha. It seems to me they're in the, like a brass age. Not brass age, but bronze? Like the early technology, you know, the Renaissance era is what they seem to be in the game in 1000 AD. A lot of people don't know that the Europeans still use horses in World War II. Yeah, actually. The Polish army, right? Was still using horses mainly, if I remember correctly. Part of why they were utterly decimated at the time. The German armor wasn't as extensive as they would lead you to believe. The Germans did as well. Interesting. Would not have guessed. Alright, Lucas House. Well, now we're done through the section with the annoying music. Pause that. Turn our game music back up. I think I need a, figure out a way of controlling OBS with a hotkey where I'll bring a certain volume source down, but not completely eliminate it. That would be nice. Although, let me see if there's something in the menu that would allow me to mute the music separately from the sound effects. Stereo. I'll just change it to mono, I'm guessing. Battle mode active. Save your cursor spots. I'm not seeing a spot there. Let's see, there's a diary of a German soldier watching the American Allied soldiers land on European soil. And he saw the armor they brought and noticed no horses. He proclaimed then this was the beginning of the end of the war for them. Interesting. Well, they were also spread on two fronts in a major way by that point. Oh, you're just in time. You got one? It's a band vest. Excellent. It's my finest work. The ultimate defense for my daughter. The ultimate, you say? Are we already getting ultimate armor here at this point in the game? I certainly don't mind, but she's the only one that can wear it. Takes her defense up to 63 and her speed up by 2 points. So 2 points up on speed, 1 point extra on defense, plus fire guard up. Good enough for me. Yeah, keep visiting Taban for stuff for Luca. Yeah. He has many ultimates for her. I will happily take them. And in fact, since we just upgraded her armor, we will give Marl the old Titan vest. That'll work. Yeah, let's see if Laura has anything to say. Oh, excuse me. Didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. And woke up at, I don't know, 5 or so. Then again at like 8. Then again at about 10:30. And I said, fine. If I could get 10 hours of sleep a day, and then be up for 18 hours a day, sleep for another 10, be up for 18, sleep for another 10, I think that'd be a good balance for me. Unfortunately, when you're living in a world where other people work around your schedule, or you work around theirs, it doesn't always work. Always makes me feel, really? When I see Chrono Cross-played and hear mention of the poor military pretty much ruling the world. Why is that? I don't think we've made it that far in the game to know much about poor. Luca and Taban only care about their silly toys. Now, why is that indeed? I haven't played Chrono Cross since release. I mean, it's literally been since, what, 99? When that came out? Poor is poor. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was so literal. Alright, let's go stop at Chrono's house. Say hi to Mom, show her the robot. She had a comment about... Whose house is this? There used to be a cathedral in the woods to the west. I wonder what became of it. Time is very much changing, I take it. Chrono's house. Okay. I just had the wrong house. She had a comment about being with Marl. So let's see if she has a comment. Pet the cat. Chrono! Chrono, you had me so worried. I heard you were to be executed, dear. Stop scaring me like that. Okay. Sorry, Mom. You see, there's this giant bug thing trying to take over the world, and do you see this robot with us? I mean, do you even realize what you're looking at here? Don't know where you live, Spooky. Up in Wyoming. What brought that up? Most people can't even point out where Wyoming is on a map. That's how rare not rare, but... Okay, ticket office. Is this what takes us down to poor? Yeah, because the bridge is out, if I remember right. Mayor's Manor. Go to the market. You are confused by the wrong house. Oh, don't you know where you live? Gotcha. I misread that. You can do that, or take the bridge. Bridge is out in 680. Okay. Oh, no point in paying for a ferry. Chrono, I owe you one. You saved my skin back there. Man, was I up the creek. I went off on a buying trip and ended up getting jailed with a bunch of thieves. The officials plan to execute me without a trial. What's gotten into them? We're forever in your debt. Thank you again. Hope my dad never hears about this. 10 mid-ethers? Heck yeah! That's worth the trouble. Hey. Dad. Working hard? But of course, right? Yes. Well, alright. Chrono, I'm in your debt. Now Chrono, down to business. Please, buy whatever you like. Seems like that's Dad's way of saying, yeah, he earned it. Man, these new weapons are all shiny and double my attack power in some cases. How nice it would be. Top up on our tonics again. Mid tonics, we'll buy another. What do we got? 38. Let's buy another 20 just to top off. Heals. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Shelters, got plenty of those. Probably use some revives at some point. Hey, welcome in. Harkin, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Just playing some Chrono Trigger. Stopped in and watched you play some Monkey Ball last night. It was a good time. Hope you're all having an amazing Happy New Year's. Yes, sir. Just kind of relaxing. We're going to play till about 8 p.m., so we got about a little over 2 more hours to go. So, how you doing? You, yeah, stick with Monkey Ball? Or not Monkey Ball. Ape Escape. Dark Red Dove there. If you ever want to check out somebody who plays some fun old games, he's your guy. Let's see. Go ahead and get you a shout out there. I appreciate your channel, your community. So yeah, go give Harkin go check him out sometime, give him a follow. He's a good dude. Really welcoming community. In fact, actually have some news for you, Harkin. As of today, we hit our 108 followers. So we're playing Suikoden next after we're done with Chrono. I'm doing good, buddy. I was just a little single segment stream for the fun of it. Gotcha. Such a charming series. And thank you, of course. A group of doves is called a duel. Dule? I did not know that. I would have assumed flock, but then again, I guess there are different names for groups of birds, depending on the bird. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Suikoden next. I mean, you'd think someone with your name in it, or Dove in your name, you'd probably know that, but then again, we all learn things about ourselves as we go. Hey, the cathedral is gone over here. Interesting. I wonder if we could go to the castle again, or if that's forever barred. Zenin Bridge. Let's go check that out. An unkindness of ravens. A murder of crows. Is it literally an unkindness? Interesting. I'm opening a stall at the fairgrounds. Why don't you stop by? Alright, everyone, let's have some fun. We're going to the fair. Always wanted to go to the 1000th anniversary. Yay, festival, let's go crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to catch that kid. So, some of these people... repeat the same lines. Yep. All the kids seem to say the same thing. Such a pretty song. This would be good hold music too. That way people are just relaxed by the time you get around to answering their phone call. Alright, poor village. A mustering of storks? Really? A mustering. I mean, I think it'd be a good idea. Just, you know, because people calling in, especially for like service type industries, they're going to be a little flustered usually. 20G in advance. Well, nah, I'm good. I just stayed at my house earlier. Well, here's the market. See if we need to buy any armor or anything. I haven't played this game, but I heard that leitmotif quite a bit. Yeah. Harken, this entire soundtrack is 11 out of 10. Consistently all the way through. Fun fact, since I know you're into composers so much, are you familiar with Yasunori Mitsuda? He was a sound effects guy for Squaresoft, and while this game was being developed, he basically gave them the ultimatum. He said, let me create a score, or I'm out of here. And so they said, okay, here. They just threw him a bone. Here, we'll let you work on Chrono Trigger. Make the music for this game. His first score is widely regarded as one of the greatest RPG soundtracks ever. Remixed countless times. And this was his first go at it. Guy knocked it out of the park. He hit it so far out of the park, it landed in another park. Let's see. I might have a really good waiting track, however, the reference is very niche. Yeah? I have heard that name, yeah. What a legacy for sure. Exactly. Gave himself ulcers and Nobuo Uematsu had to come in and finish the rest. Yeah. Uematsu had to take over when he made himself sick from working. So we're also doing a starting weapons only run, in case I hadn't mentioned that. So any weapons, we're not buying any. Anything we find, I'm just hanging on to it in case I have to throw in the towel. I can just throw weapons I found on the people. But until then, we're just sticking with base weapons. Armor has no such restrictions, though. It revives. How about we buy another dozen of those? It's a bit of money, but I don't want to be caught out in a battle and not be able to bring my people back. Yeah, he definitely worked too hard, which, you know how game development is. It has a history of the crunch, or grind, or whatever they call it. Where they just end up sleeping in the studio and just work, and work, and work, and work. Snail shop. Is this the post office? Is this where they send mail? This must be where snail mail came from. Some monsters coexist with humans, like that piano player. 400 years ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to save the great forest that once flourished to the north. How sad. Well, that's a hint for a side quest in the future. I've got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 gold. Well, I don't have that much, so how about it? Didn't think so. Beej, were you around when the Jank played Chrono Trigger? Didn't someone trick? Was it Chase or David who was playing it? I forget. Or Stacy. I forget which one of them was playing this. Well, anyway, someone tricked them into buying the beef jerky. And if I remember right, it's not even that good of an item, especially for the price. Everyone's over at the festival. What fools. I'm the piano man. Play a sad one, Joe, or play something upbeat. Let's go with something upbeat. You need it for later, though. Oh. Okay, well. We'll have some money later on. We'll save the money and get there eventually. Okay, and this is the ticket office. Yeah, let's see who's in here. Everything in Chrono Trigger has purpose. There's no tissues in this game. Fair. Nothing like a ferry ride. I take the ferry every chance I get. One-way ticket? No, we don't need one. Bet you'd love the trip, I guarantee it. I'll take your word for it. Even though I'm all jacked up on caffeine. Not really, just a single Mountain Dew, but I'm kind of sleepy. We're actually coming up on that 2-hour break, so. The person I hate most? My dad, of course. Such a teenager. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Dad's rude. I run this town, and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. I see why people love you. I'll give you 10G if you act like a chicken. Nah. Boring. Yeah, how about you, pay attention to your kids there, jerk. The children are slipping away from us. It's so sad. And do it? Yeah? I miss the ferry going to the island. In real life, I'm assuming you mean? Let's go act like a chicken, for Beej's sake. I had pride, but no, apparently we're gonna act like a chicken. Yeah, PEI. Okay. There you go. 10G. Once only, though. So I'm assuming that's a story-related flag that trips in the game for some reason. Everyone says Daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? I don't know, I'm just a chicken. Got a shelter. Okay, who lets a child hang swords on their wall? There are 2 swords up there, right above this child's bed. Actually, now that I think about it, there's only 1 bed in this house. And I counted 5 people? What do you guys take shifts or something? I mean, this is a little strange. Infinite money. So you called poor for a reason. Especially over the bed, right? That's what I'm saying. And I say that as someone who has a handful of swords. Because I was a white teenage boy at one point. And what's cooler than having a handful of swords? Having 2 handfuls of swords. A handful, so like 1? I mean, depending on the sword. Could be like that guy from One Piece that has like 3 of them on him. Okay, so we went across the bridge, nothing to do down south. So we're looking for the gate at the town fair there. Let's save our game real quick, and then I'll get my short little break out of the way. Or Hamura? Who is Hamura? For some reason I don't know that name. I feel like I should, but I don't. Okay. I will look that up in a bit. I don't think you do, at least not this one. Probably not. You know how I am with pop culture stuff. I thought it might have been a historical person of some sort. So, Alright folks, I will be back in about 5 minutes, give or take, so feel free to get up, stretch, you know, the usual. Alrighty. So let's check out who this Hamura person is. Do I know? Oh goodness. Yeah, heck of a custom handle. Seems like it'd be kind of unwieldy, but interesting either way. Is that a like a Guilty Gear character or an anime? She has 7. Wow. Thanks, Arkin. Appreciate the welcome back. In a couple hours, I get up for a few minutes and lift some weights and use the restroom. You know how it is. Nah, Senran Kagura. Okay. Can't say I've heard of that one. Yeah. I tend to go pretty long on some of these streams. I mean, I know you do too. It's not good to be too sedentary, you know? And I try to work out every day, at least a little, even when I'm streaming. Even if it's on these long stream days like weekends, I usually only do 3, 4, 5 sets of weight lifts. And it's not even like a full... It's just so I can get in like a minute. Maybe 2. What if you're a rock? And if you're an island, then you'd be sedentary. That's awful. Funny though, it's true. I do live in a town called Rock Springs, so I don't know why they call it that. I mean, rocks make terrible springs. And if you throw rocks at springs, bad things usually happen. So, let's see. Now you can eat that lunch all you want. That's a good point. I could go steal that old man's lunch, but I won't. Alright. So we're going to head back to the end of time. I'm guessing we go back to 600 AD at this point. Let's see, this one gives 12,000 BC, I believe. Really? Why would it give you 12,000 BC? If so, it'd be this one. Truce Canyon, 600 AD. Medina, oh, Medina Village. Okay. This one's the future. This one's Mystic Mountain. Why are we able to go back to Mystic Mountain? That one strikes me as a little weird. I was incorrect. You're fine. Alright, old man. Come see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. And I don't think we've gone up enough levels in order to fight Specchio again. No, we're only level 14. There must be one in Guardia Forest? Or it must be the one. Yeah, we could run back there, I guess. Lean Square, 1000 AD, yeah. We can go check it out. Although story-wise, we should be going to 600 AD, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. We got 2 more hours left in the stream, so that should be enough time to make a pretty good dent in 600 AD. Maybe not all of it, but we'll see. But at that point, we're roughly, what, about a third of the way through the game? Because then you have 6500 BC. No, wait. Yeah, I think that one sends you back to... is it the one over here? Nope. I think it's blocked off, though. Gotta go Punk Magus. Yes, we do. And we shall. An open field lies ahead. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. You were right. So this gives us Guardia Forest. And it opens up another teleporter. Bangor Dome. Okay, so this is the other side of the future. So now we only have 2 more left. One being 12,000 BC, and I don't know about the other one. But either way, we gotta go to Truce Canyon. Hey, welcome in, Sword. How you doing today? I hadn't got to your other message there just yet. I started streaming when we were chatting, so, but I will get back to you this evening. So how you doing today, man? We've already been here, apparently. And we will fight the mystics once more. We're just gonna be one-shotting these guys? No, not quite. No, Robo and Chrono will, but... you should have told me you were starting stream or I would have tabbed you up instantly. Hey, no worries, man. Didn't even notify me you were live? Really? Well, I appreciate the consideration either way. You didn't get notified, Sword? That is kind of strange. Well, do you have, on Twitch, do you have smart notifications enabled? I think Twitch defaults to that. They did that to me one time, and what it does is, it just gives you, if you're on the site somewhere else, it'll just give you a quick little pop-up in the one corner of the screen or whichever, and it'll say, oh, this person's live. And that'll stay on screen for about 3 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever. Say you're up, using the restroom, or you're making a sandwich, or you're looking at your phone for some reason, and you happen to miss that little alert pop-up. It will not give you a second alert. So what I've done is I've turned off smart notifications, and all channel going live notifications, they send me an email. So like right now, I can go over to my email, your bell's on, and I'll get to that in a second after I explain this, but like right now I have 5 people that I follow have went live since I did this afternoon. So it works a little better for me that way. And Critical is still going. Dude's a marathoner. Click like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, shake the monkey, step on the bottle, launch the rocket, kick the can, light the fire, and maybe it'll tell you. It's true. You might have missed a step. Your bell's on and I haven't been on Twitch all day, so it should have gone to my phone. That's weird. To be fair, Twitch is, how shall I say, imprecise? I like smart noties because I'm on Twitch a lot. And I don't like the email clutter. Well, that's fair. Whatever works for you. I just don't like that you can't, it doesn't stay on screen until you acknowledge it. That would be a nice compromise for that. Because when I had it on for a bit, it was just like, because they turned it on for me on purpose. Have you heard? The legendary hero has appeared. He went to see the king. Now Magus' army hasn't a chance. I see the king has been wounded. Is this the end? No, the hero has appeared. He'll save us. Yeah, the smart notifications, they don't stay on screen long enough to be, or they don't require you to acknowledge them in any way. So, that was kind of a bummer to me. But, whatever works for you, man. No worries. I'm not upset or anything. Not at all. Is it true? I heard Magus' army has taken the bridge. We'll just have to take it back. Hey, barkeep. Can I get a glass of milk? No? Okay. Alright, who's upstairs? Nobody. Except a treasure chest I can't open yet. Nah, we don't need to stay. Also some beautiful music. Residents, well, everyone seems to be saying different things now. Which part of me finds a little strange, because we changed the future, not so much the past. I'd almost completed the bell when Magus' army wounded our king. I've lost the will to work. I hope this bell will ring in a new world of peace. Hopefully. Yeah, I too am on Twitch a lot there, Sword. I did an experiment this past year to see how they log hours. I thought maybe it was just a cumulative, like you're on Twitch, so you're on Twitch for 6 or 8 hours that day, it gives you 6 or 8 hours toward your count. Well, it turns out it gives you 1 hour per stream you have tabbed up. Cumulative. So if you got 4 streams going for 1 hour in a day, it would add 4 hours to your count. I know this for a fact because my stream, my watch time last year was actually more hours than there are in a year. I had like 90, almost, what was it, 95, 9,600 hours, if I remember correctly, on this account. And there's only something like 800 something hours in a year. Oh, that was kind of funny. Well, we've proven that theory now. Watch, they'll go change it. I heard Magus is at the bridge. We're in trouble now. Wearing the hero medal, the chosen one has appeared. We're saved. Well, that's good. I like how each house is a little bit different. That's a nice touch. See if they have anything at the market. No window shoppers, what do you want? I'll have 10 of your finest goods, sir. Tonic we're all full up on, revives we're good on, shelters, yep. Nothing we need. Thanks, see ya. Alright, let's go to the bridge and whoop up on some Magus, shall we? Oh hey, the cathedral's still here. Is anyone here, though, I wonder? Because it was occupied by monsters before. Are we going to be prevented from progressing at this point? Our food supplies have run out. Our rations have run out. Have the supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet? We cannot defeat Magus' army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Forming a protective ring against the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offensive. That seems like a weird translation. I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal. Now it turns out, he's our only hope. Was his name Obi-Wan? Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus' army? I don't know. I can't go any further there. I'm also playing Raft with Vixen, and I hate this game, so I'm a little pressed. No worries, dude. A little stressing you out on that one. I can understand why. I've seen a couple people play that game before. Who was it that was playing it? I don't remember. Do we still have the exploit for the shelters? We sure do. Cool. Wait a minute. Is there another warp over here? It's blocked off now by one of those fancy treasure chests. Yeah, the idea of raft is kind of terrifying. But I played through Subnautica, and that game definitely gets your attention. Vault, who goes there? Oh, it's just you. Magus's troops had us cornered, but the appearance of the hero saved us. Hero, you just went to see the king a moment ago. Well, who's this hero? Sir Chrono, the legendary hero, has finally appeared. He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. Queen Lean has been at his side all night. The king is injured and is recuperating in bed. Let's go say hi. Yeah, a game like Raft where you're trying to survive on a raft surrounded by sharks? Not my thing, man. Not my thing. That just sounds terrifying to me. To know that you're just a snack waiting to die if you don't survive. The king fought bravely against Magus's troops. Had he not heard of the arrival of the hero, he might have fought to the death. I'm so ashamed. I treated him badly, thinking he was just some brat. Luckily, he forgave me. A hero he is. I don't see no hero. Is it you, this girl? It's not even necessarily the shark attacking you that gets me. What is it? It's that he eats bits of the raft. Oh, ugh. That just sent shivers up my spine, man. Have you seen that video of the guy scaring gators into a pond with a shovel? I don't know why, but this suddenly made me think of it. I have not. A guy scaring gators. Was his name Chuck Norris by chance? I can't see another... I gotta watch this. Alright, y'all are gonna hear the audio for this. Let's go ahead and swap on over. And chases gators with a shovel. Alright, let's click in OBS. Mute our music for a moment. Play this. What is this? There are so many of them. What am I watching? Who is this man? I don't know what I don't know what I just watched. Like, I mean, I know what I just saw, but I don't understand what I just watched. That's... wow. A legend indeed. Hey, welcome in, Zanaga. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Trade Seeker just posted a video of a guy chasing gators into a pond with a shovel. I mean, I don't know how else to explain that video. It's both impressive and kind of makes me wonder what this man is made of. Because I've seen gators. Gators don't care. You come after a gator with a shovel, they're just likely to eat you. They just rip that shovel right out of your hands, chomp it in half, and then bite your leg and drag you into the water. But no, this man scared all them gators into the pond. They knew better. I wonder how many times he's had to smack them with that shovel for them to get it. More importantly, why was he chasing them into the pond? That's kind of weird. I think gators are just one of those things you just let them be. Yeah. You don't need to be near them, you just let them be. So what you up to, Zanaga? How's your New Year going so far? At this rate, Queen Lean will also succumb. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. Boy? Oh, Chrono, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Okay, sounds like we're going to the southern continent. Nice. What is this dumper emote you got going on here? Nice. Frenchie. Those dogs are so just terrifyingly the scream they make. Can't do it, man. One of the ladies that works at our place, she has, I think, 2 or 3 of those dogs. Fortunately, the one was not especially well behaved at home, so she brought it into work. Fortunately, it was well behaved at work. It didn't scream or yelp or bark or nothing. It was just kind of checking the place out. Although it's coloring and all that, I wasn't expecting a small dog in the place. And it's coloring, the way it looks, just the fact they're a little funny looking. It just kind of walked around at somewhere, and I just happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye, and my first thought was, oh my god, that's a huge spider. And I looked, and I'm like, whoa. It was just, I think it was just the pace of its movements. It looked like a giant spider, the way they just kind of crawl. It was weird. I don't know. Last couple of months I got subbed to people I never heard of before. It's happened. Yeah. I end up with that once in a while. Nice. There's this Carl from Aqua Teen. Oh, no, it's hands to make a heart shape. That's cool. In my case, it usually ends up I end up on raid trains. And people give away gift subs, and if you're even in the chat in any way, you don't even have to be active, you just have to have visited that channel, it seems like, and you could get hit with a gift sub. Which, I think Twitch would be... I think Twitch would do well to give out gift subs, not necessarily... Because, I mean, lurkers are valid, absolutely. I'm thinking maybe Twitch's algorithm for who to give away gift subs to would be beneficial for... Maybe like 1 out of 5 goes to just anybody, but then the rest go to people who have a handful of channel points, perhaps. Just to reward people who tend to spend time there. I think that might work better. Because, like, I feel bad, you know, I get subs for channels I've never even heard of and I don't really intend to watch, so... Not even that, if they have a certain amount of everyone in the chat is already subbed and someone drops a bunch, it just branches out to random people. Because I only have a handful of people I've ever been to on Twitch, and I get randoms from these people. Yeah. That is weird. Oh, so you're saying you've never been on those channels? That's weird. That's super weird. I thought it only went to people who... Yeah, okay. I thought it only went to people that had been on that channel at some point. The Night Captain has gone to Zenon Bridge. Many are resting below. Let's go chat with some people real quick. See if You got any useful hints? Magus has already defeated 3 fierce warriors. Only 3? The food shortage on the front lines. Sorry, the beds are all taken. That's okay. Arg. Arg. Even the knight captain went to the front lines. Arg. The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Heard something about a hero showing up. A friend of mine said it's happens to him too. And sometimes he finds new people that way. And therein lies the rub. I think that's exactly why subs can go to just random people. Just, you know, oh hey, I got a sub to this person, wonder what they're about. The chef's in a snit, trying to get food to the front lines while keeping the king healthy. Do we need to take food to the front lines? We gotta nurse the king back to good health. But he only likes streamers of 50 or less. He can lock in if he can engage with the community and be seen. That's also true. I think about 100's my max. You get into a channel with more than 100 people and chances are comments you make are going to get missed, and it's understandable. I would have trouble playing a game and keeping up with a chat that's just constantly scrolling. I think I'd have trouble reading all that. Hurry with food that goes to Zenin Bridge. Hey, is this food good enough for the king? What? My brother, he's... that's what you get for thinking she's the only one's fighting for your country. Hey, stop bickering. Grow up. Nice. Pipe down. What do you know? I think she knows what's best for you there, pal. You should probably listen. Gonna work yourself to death at that rate. Depends. It's just a few hundred, but the majority of them are just lurkers. That's fair too. I've been on some channels that are that way. Wait. Take this with you. Got 1 jerky. Oh, hey. Is that the jerky you need for later? So you don't have to buy it? And this is for you guys. Take it, will you? Got a power tab? Well, we know who we're giving that to. And tell that fool, he'd better come back alive. Nope, you use this right away. Okay. Okay, power tab, no question, giving that to Chrono. So what is the horn? No description. Remember the Jerky Boy Spooky? I do. I do. I've not heard that name in a very, 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 very long time, though. Horn is an item for 65 million BC. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's those animal parts that you collect. How the heck did I end up with it in Medina Village area? That's weird. Okay, let's go check out the Queen's side of the tower. Those dinos you fought. Oh, that's where I got it. Okay. I thought I got it from Medina Village. No, I remember that. Horns. There's like 3 items you get from... You have to farm 65 million BC. You trade them for other items, if I recall. It's been a while. Funky Cold Medina. I've got a comic that says something about you know, what would happen if you left cool Medina out at room temperature. Speaking of which, I need to take another mental note. Another friend of ours is playing Secret of Mana for the first time. And I was going to leave him a picture in his spoiler channel in Discord so that when he finishes the game he can go back and see some of the things that that he might have missed. And it's just a comic, but it wouldn't spoil the game, but it is kind of funny. I'm sure he will appreciate it by the end of the game. Let's see. Sorry, I was driving. Started the year off with a hangover, I think. Oof. Hopefully you rehydrated yourself. Yeah, a lot of people like to drink on New Year's Eve. I used to be one of them. It's not that I don't enjoy a drink now and then, but I just don't drink like I used to, which is good. I think I drank about 6 livers worth when I was in my 20s. It's also the thing about living at 6,500 feet altitude is that much like, I mean, because the air is literally 20% thinner up here, the oxygen in your blood levels is also thinner. Alcohol will hit you a lot harder at this altitude. But because you're in your 20s, you don't really, you just think, macho stuff, you know, I can do better. We definitely built up a tolerance in those early days. And then when we moved to Arizona at 2,000 feet altitude, we're sitting there, we finish off a whole friggin' bottle of liquor by ourselves, and it's like, you know, my friend Nathan and I, it's like, you feeling it? Nah, not really. You? No. This is weird. That's when we realized it was an altitude thing. Secret of Mana, The Adventures of Randy, Prim, and Popoy. Yep. I am, and I'm making some chicken Alfredo to settle my stomach. Good. Yeah, something a little greasy. Throw a little extra butter in there. Yeah, just get some food in you and lots of water, and put a little salt in your water too. We had ham. You know, it's good to help, you know, cause your cells to absorb the water a little more. How was the ham? And what kind of ham? Are we talking like that real thin slice stuff, or are we talking more of a, what do they call it? Mom used to make this ham that was almost stringy. Like when you'd cut into it, it looked like a bunch of fiber in a way. I forget what part of a pig that is, but it wasn't roast. Tenderloin, maybe? Either way, it's really good. What did I have for dinner? I had some corn dogs and a salad. Mere mortals can never expect to beat Magus' troops. Our food supplies have run out. That's not good. The heroes made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. Sir Chrono, is that for us? Nope. Magus' army has the advantage now. Keep back. Magus' army has... Okay, so he won't let us run that way until we give him the jerky. Yep, here's your jerky. Food rations. The cook, he has saved us all. Oh, he took off his helmet, I think. Sir Chrono, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks. What is going on here? Magus' troops have launched an attack. They're breaking through our defenses. Stop sniveling. Shames the knights of the square table. Square table. Nice. We shall destroy Magus' troops and bring honor to our king. A huge flank of ham roast. Yesterday was Chinese food. I know a lot of people that do Chinese food for New Year's Eve. I still have some left over for later. Nice. Ham was mild. Prefer it that way. Strong ham taste isn't for me. Fair. Dudes were in gold armor. Super heavy, and weapons would go through it like butter. Could be brass. Or bronze. Those are a little harder. Not much, but better than gold. But we are far outnumbered. Oh, excuse me. Could also just be an extra layer on top. This is our last line of defense. We must let no one through. Understood. Our troops are suffering greatly. Sir Chrono, will you assist us? Nah. I see. We knights of the square table cannot surrender. We shall hold this position to the last man. Magus' army is awfully well trained. Do you guys say anything different before I say yes? The heroes made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. Alright. Let's help the knights here. We are eternally in your debt. We will find Magus' troops across the bridge. Take this with you. Gold helm? Heck yeah. Who gets that? Could be like the whole, It could be like, you know, how Goku puts on those weighted clothes for training. Although you wouldn't take that into battle that way. Okay, a gold helm. Raises your defense by 4. Can't equip it, and she's the one that would need it most. Alright, we'll give it to Chrono this time. Give it to Chrono, who uses lightning with a gold helmet. Nobody said it had to make sense. It is a wonderful conductor, though. Ozzy. I'm Ozzy, Magus' top general. Those who dare to defy Magus have to answer to me. Yes, my children, give them a taste of doom. That's right, doom. Hold on. Hold on, we got something for this. We got something for this. Let's get, where are we at here? Come on now. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah. Ozzy, vinegar. One damage. Oof. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Don't attack them with dark magic. Vinegar, mayonnaise, and soy sauce. There we go. Let's try a rocket punch. Lightning against Ozzy? Oh, no, we win. Got 6 tech points. Ah, those wimps are stronger than I thought. Alright, we can pause the Ozzy. It just seemed funny. Plus, it's a good excuse to play one of my favorite songs by Ozzy. I'm sure you can forgive me. Those wimps are stronger than I thought. Let's check our health. Chrono definitely needs a heal. He took a lightning shot. Yep. He needs a heal. And so does Luca. So what does vinegar, mayonnaise, and soy sauce? What does that mean? Is that like a teriyaki? You guys seem like you've seen better days. We've got him. Seems I misjudged you, but I won't do that twice. Vinegar, Ozzy, mayo, mayonnaise, flea, soy sauce, slash. Oh, that's what they were called in the Japanese version, right? They had skeletons inside them the whole time? Gah, you're through. Seems like Robo might be the wrong one to bring to Magus's place. Let's see. Fire World, let's take these two home. Actually, Robo can still do punch, he just can't use his laser beam. Try rocket roll. See how this does. They're Japanese names. That's what I thought. Wasn't positive. Oh no. Okay. Don't use Robo at all, other than his. Come on. Rock punch. Really? We're gonna have to swap Robo out. This just ain't working. Does this take him out? Is that enough? Should be enough. Fire punch. Let's do that then. Okay, Ozzy's immune to fire. Or he just doesn't... Okay, you can't attack him. 8 tech points though, that's not bad. I'll take that. Drat! The hero confronts the Skelemancer after having thought he won. I've defeated your skeleton army. Give up. Almost true, but you've forgotten one. The hero feels his insides tingling. If you've ever watched the YouTube show Continue, you know how Paul feels about skeletons. I thought that was funny. That's it. Now you're finished. You cannot win. You'd best surrender. Some rattling bones here. Yep, I know this one. Go, Zombor! Crush Sir Magus's enemies. So this amalgamation of skeletons, you already named it. Gross, it has a face in its crotch. Ew. Okay, fire heals the top half. So don't use fire on the top half. So we shall do lightning on the top half. Do rocket punch on the lightning. Lightning heal the bottom. Lightning heal the top half. That's interesting. So we need to focus on the bottom half, it would seem. Oof, that's a big hit. Heal Chrono, item, mid-tonic, Robo, Luca, go ahead and use a mid-tonic on yourself. Oh, shoot, did I just... Okay, never mind, we're good. Doom, 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 doom. Youch, that's a hit. Okay. Yeah, we better heal. That's gonna have him down quite a bit. And all the fire stuff does not help there, so... I just thought of a potentially heavy topic for discussion. Go ahead and whisper that to me if you would. If it's something that might be unpleasant for folks, I'd rather, we approach that cautiously. Rocket punch do any good? Man, not bad. Robo can do some damage. Luca, how much damage are you gonna take out of that? 59? Yeah, you can carry on. Another critical, nice. Another rocket punch. Should probably heal Luca next time around with Robo though. Actually, Robo's my main damage dealer. Robo and Chrono are doing the big damage. So we'll have Luca, you heal yourself. MP Buster steals MP. No! Oh, you stole it all. Jerk. 350 experience points, 10 tech points. Extra level up there. Not bad. Alright. Let's, I think we can save on this side of the world map, yeah? So let's go ahead and use a shelter here. Wait a minute, we're going into Poor Village, aren't we? Let's just use the inn. Dorino. Well, this is a different town name. Interesting. Clear your conscience. The end of the world is coming. I was thinking of continuing Castle Crashers or Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is always a good one. It's a bit of a grind, but it's not a bad one. I finally beat that one. When did I beat that one? Probably 2003-ish, 2004 maybe. My Xbox has a screenshot of the finale of the game. I did that when I'd beat RPGs back in the day. I would take a screen capture of it. I'm at the end of the game, Secret of Mana. Ah, dude, just get it done. Which version are you playing? Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, the energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. The remake, I think. The one that's HD and has voice acting in it? If so, that's the remake. Yeah. Yeah, that's the remake. The original version was all pixelated Super Nintendo. There's balance in nature. Megs is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish. That's why I'm living it up now. You're looking for the hero? Go south to the village of Poor, where they say he's from. Hello there. This is the R&R Hotel. It'll cost you 50G. Yep. That's fine. Oh yes. Well then, rest and relax. Will do. I never played the PS4 version, but I have seen a little bit of it online. Robo doesn't sleep in the bed. Come to think of it, why does Robo sleep at all? Did you know they say the mythical Masamune lies deep within the Denadoro Mountains, but it's guarded by terrible beasts. Are Magus' armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so it'll be alright. Want to hear my tale? Sure. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadoro Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. Well, we know someone who can burn things, so that'll work. What's up, kid? My mom said I can't play outside because of the monsters. I'm so bored. Is it true that the king was injured? What's going to happen to us, and to our country? I heard Magus knows arcane magic which the monsters can't match. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. I doubt it. Oh, hey, something's blinking. It's locked. What? But it's shining. There's a sparkly in the dresser. Hey, is that a Naga bromide you've got there? I'll trade you something good for it. Let's trade, or I don't want the geezer's loot. I did not know this thing had any use beyond just a joke item. That's funny. Really? You mean it? Yahoo! Now just hold your horses and I'll be back in a jiffy. It's unlocked, so you're free to take it. And I'll be taking this. Hee hee. Perv. Found one magic tab. Alright. Big paragraph on Discord, Spoog. It's just a random thought that popped in my head. Alright. Don't tell Granny. Hee my very own Nagaette pet. Old perv. Alright, let me check Discord here. See if this is something that we could discuss on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'd be alright discussing that. So Beach says, actually, do you mind if I just copy and paste that into the chat? And that way we can all discuss it? And I'll read it out, but go ahead. Okay. Yeah, always like to ask just to be safe. So this is what Beach sent just a moment ago. Restricted character limit of 500. What? Let's see. Let's cut it off there. Okay, that all. that. So this is Beej's question. Restricted character limit. Apparently it was big. I've said soul. Let's see. Okay. One last. Okay, so Beej says the world of cyberpunk, being able to exchange body parts for machine parts, limbs, organs, brain, computers, chips, skill software, jack into computers and networks, so on. Much like the ship of Theseus, when you start replacing all the components of your body, still the same person, blah blah. The idea there, ship of Theseus, if anyone's unfamiliar, is that if a boat, as it ages, you replace parts of the boat that need replacing. Well, when you've replaced all the parts of the boat, is it still the same boat that it started as? That's the philosophical question behind the ship of Theseus. Let's see, when you start replacing all the components of your body, is it still the same person? Blah blah. However, if you believe in a soul, at what point does that become compromised in this situation? At all? I don't know. Some would say the soul is consciousness. However, the more sacrifice to machinery to operate for you and spreading yourself into virtual and cyberspace realms, could you upload yourself into cyberspace? Then what is your soul? Others say your husk of a body is simply a cage to hold your soul. But if that cage is sacrificed and altered, what then becomes of said soul? Technically all that was you had been cast away. Technically one cage for another, I suppose. But in the exchange is something lost. Well, yeah, we're getting into Guns of the Patriots levels of, or I guess Sons of the Patriots, I guess I should say. Levels of philosophy there. I don't know. Like if you end up with a prosthetic limb of some sort. I've heard that people who lose limbs still have phantom pains in them. Like their brains still, their nervous system for some reason thinks they're still feeling things that by all rights shouldn't be able to be felt. So, I don't know, that is an interesting concept. I don't think we'll ever reach a point in humanity's existence that will seriously need to contemplate that. I don't know if our technology will ever reach that point. I don't think we're meant to, I guess I should say. But, who knows? I mean, we've been able to successfully clone animals. The singularity. Yeah, that point where it all changes. The hero has appeared. That means the epic battle will begin. Where humanity and machines combine and we evolve together. Well, there's also the subject of AI at the moment, which seems kind of prevalent to this discussion. I don't know. You know, when AI starts thinking for itself in a more serious manner, are we in trouble? I mean, yes, there is the whole idea of Asimov's rules of robotics, but I mean, that was just theory. I mean, we've already seen some of the things that are posted online by AI that are horrible ideas for human beings, but AI at the time seemed to think, yeah, that'll work. I like to think. Proper complete statement. Fair. I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Toma. Hey, no problem, because I'm like the mythical explorer. Good match, eh, Chief? I'll be waiting for good news. With that settled, I'll grab a bite before I go. I'm busy right now. Let's talk later. The hero has come. He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters. Toma, give him the pop. Okay? We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him? We'll find out. Only the ancient sword, Mazamune, can defeat him. And only the hero can wield it. The chief of Sandorino village lives here. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus' troops? Magus has 3 fearsome henchmen. Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. They're tone deaf. Evil fiends. I wonder if that was a bit of a jab at their music. Maybe did Mitsuda have some... I wonder if he had a hand in some of the dialogue. Or perhaps this was Uematsu's doing. You know, to call these heavy metal musicians, hard rock musicians, tone deaf. We all know Uematsu's appreciation for prog rock, so maybe. I don't think he would have been into Chili Peppers and Guns N' Roses and Ozzy. Magus' lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. But on that note, I bet Uematsu's probably a fan of Black Sabbath. Let's see, there was a localization guy at Square around the time that every pun in like Final Fantasy and whatnot was from that one guy. Not sure if he was involved with this game. Ted Woolsey you're thinking of. And I don't know if he had anything to do with it. Wouldn't surprise me though. Fiona's Villa. Hey, Fiona. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. In the meantime, we're going to rob you of your medicine. Thank you very much. Yep, good old Ted Woolsey. Magic Cave. Okay, so that's where we gotta go next. I think. It's down here in the forest. Cursed Woods? Check out Poor Village before we go to the Cursed Woods. It's interesting that that last village we were in does not exist in 1000 AD. Interesting. Yep, says Chrono Trigger listed in his stuff. Okay. Not surprising. I know he went on to form his own company at some point in the late 90s. This might have been one of his later games. Found one power tab. Hey Chrono, we got you a vitamin. We got 3 magic tabs. Don't overdo it. Okay. I'm gonna put on this armor and fight that stupid Magus. We will likely be back this Saturday. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming for a bit, but just figured I'd let y'all know. Should be back this Saturday. Okay, that's an extra 3 for Luca. And gold suit, everybody gets an extra 7 on their defense. I almost want to leave the tab and vest on. I almost want to leave it on Luca. Gives you an extra 2 speed. Yeah, I'll leave it on her. Give the gold suit to Marl. Let's see. I'm doing alright, Dynastic. Thanks for asking. Just kind of relaxing. Allison Court did more than just voice Claire Redfield for Capcom. She helped out behind the scenes in many other titles. She was responsible for naming a lot of Mega Man X5 characters after Guns N' Roses for her then boyfriend. Nice. I didn't realize she was that involved in the gaming industry. That's cool. So how about you, Dynastic? We're just kind of relaxing. We're going to stream for another hour and then raid out about 8 o'clock. It'd be 7 o'clock your time. Yeah, it's heavy. All the gold armor. That's funny. Still hungover. Oof. A little too much champagne last night, or what was your beverage of choice last night? Last year, I definitely tied one on last year. I took a quick nap on the stairs. It's pretty funny. My buddy's dad walks by and he's like, "Uh-oh, man down." I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm just relaxing for a minute." I don't know how much I drank, but it was more than I normally ever would. Oh, no alcohol. Just stayed up late for too long. Well, I know how that goes. Like I said, I was up till about 3 a.m., woke up at about 5 a.m., and then again about 8 a.m., and fortunately I was able to fall back asleep both times. I just didn't want to sleep all day. Just want to make sure it wasn't like 3 p.m., you know? Barely had any sleep. Oof. I'm sorry, man. Maybe get to bed early tonight. Get a little rest. Sounds like you need it. Ain't no shame in taking care of yourself. A strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Queen Lean and the Mazamune. That sure were an ugly frog, haha. Can't believe the legendary hero is a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? Nope. Well, remember that the legendary hero is from this village then. Little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him in a while. But things are a lot quieter without that brat around. I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty runt Tata. What are you doing standing in the corner? Heard about the magical cave? The one east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open, and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in, all gaggling. Best to leave Magus and his cronies alone, though. So Magic Cave is where Magus is. Okay. My son's the legendary hero. Must have been all that oatmeal. And to think that I'm his father. Yep, it was totally the oatmeal. So, where is this kid? My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Keep telling yourself that, old man. Elder's house? Yeah, may as well. It's a big house. I'm gonna marry Tata. A couple of them fancy treasures in here. If only I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. So this must be where you need the jerky for, huh? Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it and the contents are yours. But you can't. The magic cave lies under a mountain east of Denadoro. Tata received the hero medal. At first I thought it was a fake. Must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary sword. Next to the bed is a treasure chest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't open those for now. Let's see. He's not Tata for now, he's Tata for always. TTFN. Alright, up north, so we gotta go to the Cursed Woods. Let's save our game here before we head that way. I think we might only get through this part of the game. Have to save Magus for Saturday. Yeah, I got laundry to do tomorrow. You have a lot before Magus, really? Okay. Don't know why I thought it was a fairly short part of the game, but so now we have to go find the Mazamune, sorry. I can save it. Yeah, no worries. Oh, here we go. So there's the Denadoro Mountains. Let's check out the Cursed Woods for now. Maybe you don't want. Nah, that's okay. I'll stumble my way through the game. It's not a particularly hard game. Got one mid-tonic. Ah, looks like we got some fights to do. Are all these enemies weak against magic too? And or can we just bust some heads here? How's Chrono's attack go? We can just bust some heads. Ew, it drooled on me. Gross. A rare new encounter in this forest. Cool. I can't charm it though. Is it something that if I happen to kill it, I can't come back for it? Not that I intend to use the mop, but I did say I would try to get it. Because I did say default weapons only. Well, that's interesting. Ah. Well, hey, thanks for taking care of that, I guess. I like how these snakes look like they're wearing a suit. Like a collar on. I don't know. I don't even know if a specific kind of sequence to activate. I just see them pop up once or twice, play through each time. Okay. No worries. Did you ever watch Arrested Development? If so, you might recognize the license plate, A New Start. Private property, no trespassing, Gribbit. Alright, Harkin. Off for now. Hi, groups and friends. It was so great to stop in, visit, and listen on your relaxing commentary, my friend. Have a good night, Harkin. We will see you around. I'll probably stop in if you're streaming this evening. I'll probably stop in a little bit later. So, thanks for stopping by, man. One shelter. Alright, so let's try and take out the Gnar first. Yes, sir. We'll see you next time. On the plus side, these enemies don't seem terribly tough in this forest. Ooh, big hit from Chrono. Not Chrono, but Robo. Luca went a level up. Cool. How come you didn't join in that last fight there, Frog? I will make the disclaimer though, doing this default weapons only run. If, for some reason, I need to grind, I will be doing it in the most efficient way possible. So I would be swapping on the most powerful weapons I have at that point in the game. But if I don't need to grind, we don't need to worry about that. So for any sort of story progression, we will stick to default weapons as long as possible. May as well fight him, I guess. Tadpoles cause more damage than the Gnar does. Guess I should focus on them first. Even though the Gnar will take it out in one bite. Robo Tackle, cool. What's in the bush? Is this the new? Oh, wait, what's this? What? What's going on here? Who's there? Yo, it's Frog. Who we gave the stereotypical Italian accent to. Tis thee, Chrono. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay? Hey, we just came to check if you had any loot. That's all. Just being a standard loot goblin. Nothing more. Don't worry about it. Got a magic scarf. Cool. What's a magic scarf do? I hit square again. Oops. Okay. Magic scarf. It would bring Chrono's magic up to 12 and his power down by 2. I'd say not worth it just yet. Although, let's put that speed item on Robo again. Take off the magic scarf for him. Let's see, not bigger. Bandana, speed +1. Thought we had him. Is there another piece of armor that upgraded speed? Oh, it's to ban the Taban vest. That was it. I'm thinking speed tabs, never mind. I'm hesitant to use them on Robo because I don't know if I'm going to use him for the final party. It might be Chrono, Robo, and Isla. It might be Chrono, Isla, and Frog. It might be the current party I have right now. I'm not certain just yet. Okay, so I can open the one thing that looks just like this pottery over there, but not that one. Interesting. What? The king has been entered, eh? That sounds bad. I see. Tis nary a thing I can do. Please be on thy way. The hero I am not. I can do not. Don't make me repeat myself, It is rude. And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Vector. Good to see you again. How's your stream? We're just wrapping up a little bit of Chrono Trigger for the evening. I'm gonna call it a night in a little over half an hour. Wherever we happen to be at that point in the game. Meh. Yeah, sometimes they're like that, man. A little quiet around here tonight, but I understand it is a weekday and I did start streaming earlier in the day, so plus New Year's, I'm sure people are probably dealing with hangovers and whatnot, so well, it's always good to see people have stopped by. I mean, we've had probably at least half a dozen people stop in at some point or another, and I'm always grateful for anybody that does. I mean, there's probably 10,000 channels streaming on Twitch at any given second. And you guys chose here to come hang out, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Where are you streaming though, Vector? I saw you playing some Indiana Jones the one time. That game looks like it's built for VR. Started with God of War. Okay, you did say you were playing that. I didn't know if you were streaming it or not. Yeah, if you guys want to see a guy that knows an awful lot about the video game industry, check out Vector Spectre sometime. He's a good dude. Fair warning, he's going to rattle your ear about Dynamite Heady. I mean, it's just going to happen. It's going to come up. Yeah, of course, man. Ninja Gaiden 2. Now, are you talking Ninja Gaiden 2 from the NES era, or are you talking the Xbox era? Pretty sure I played both. Did not get very far in either of them. You ever watch anybody speedrun those old Ninja Gaiden games? Ninja Gaiden? They are brutally difficult. But when you watch somebody that knows what they're doing, they make it look easy, and it almost hurts my feelings a little. The newer one? Okay. I remember when those ones came out, they were beautiful. How is a game this pretty? You ever play Steel Battalion? Speaking of games that are really unique. A buddy of mine that he bought that game. I don't remember how much it cost, but I remember that controller. I think it weighed like 372 pounds. I've seen it played. Does that count? Fair enough. I got to play it a little bit. My buddy had it set up as his apartment. Did not have like an ideal setup for it, but this was long before people were having racing sims as a regular thing. So he just had it on like a little short coffee table, and the pedals were in front of you, and you had to lean forward. It was really uncomfortable to play how he had it set up, but you know, we were in our early 20s. It blows my mind he had enough money to buy the game in the first place, because it was like 250, 300 bucks. Something absurd like that? Alright, let's use a tent and we'll go check out the mountains here. save our game before we head in. It's one of those games that it is so complicated that reading a manual probably doesn't do it justice. Like, you need to study that game to be able to figure out how to play that one. I could see that one being a good example. I remember Ken Wolf saying something about he was playing a game that was basically MechWarrior, like the early MechWarrior games, in VR. And he was playing that one night. I didn't get to check it out much, unfortunately. But Steel Battalion on VR, that seems like an ideal use case for the technology. I still think that Indiana Jones game that's out now would be excellent, but when I brought that up before, somebody says, yeah, except it would melt pretty much any computer. I think it might have been Sword here was telling me that it wouldn't work in VR just because it would be too much of a strain on the PC. I can't wait to get him into playing Assetto Corsa with the VR and the steering wheel. That was you. Okay, that's what I thought. You're going to try and get Ken Wolf into playing a racing game? I don't know if I've ever seen him play a racing. It just isn't plausible yet. You think a PS5 Pro and their VR system could do it? Or is... Oh, you meant you. Oh, okay. I have a buddy of mine that plays Assetto Corsa. He's got a steering wheel and everything. I do as well. I have a really nice setup. I bought it for Gran Turismo 7. Bought a Fanatec, what do they call it? DD Pro or something like that. It was a specially designed wheel for the PlayStation from Fanatec. Direct drive, it's upgradable. You can spend some money on that thing. And I mean, shoot, I've spent more on that wheel. I've spent more on my racing sim setup, including the frame that you see me sitting in right now, and my wheel, than I've spent on a lot of cars I've bought in my lifetime. But I used to buy cheap cars, just spend $500 on them, just drive them until they either wear out or you get bored of them and move on to another cheap car. That's been most of my life. Let's see. I don't even think the PS5 Pro could handle Indie in VR. It may not be able to. The game is actually a technological marvel from a graphics standpoint. Very, very GPU intensive. It's beautiful. Now the question is, do you think that such a game could lead to a revival in SLI technology? Because as I've mentioned, I have two 3080s in my computer, and for some reason, with the 3000 series cards, you could SLI the 3090s, which at the time was like, why? This card can do any game that's out right now on maximum settings and not break a sweat. Who is this card for? Or who is this concept of putting them in an SLI pairing? What reason is that? What is that for? But I can see if games are starting to get to that point of pushing the graphics again. Excuse me. Are you sleeping? Oh, so if you run, they ring the bell. Interesting. You can walk right up to them and poke them with a stick and they don't care, but as soon as you... Okay, goblins. These are the goblins. Okay. Hit them with fire, because it said something about hitting the goblins with fire makes their weapons pointless. Holy cow, they're weak against fire. You do. Okay. The game looks like a cinematic trailer the whole time you're playing. It is really pretty. Like, lore-wise and all that, it doesn't really do anything for me, personally. But it is very pretty. Ah! Aw, he's a cute little kid. Got the cute music as we fight a goblin. Okay, we don't need to use fire against those guys. These enemies are fairly weak. Interesting. When you have a game started, it goes straight from the main menu into the game. Nice. This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. Ah, these are the ones with the weapons. Okay. But if Chrono's one-shotting them... Hogan? Wait a minute. Yeah, 30 damage. No big deal. 14 damage though? Okay, that's... Yeah, we better use fire on it. Burn up its weapon. Then we attack it and see how it does. Okay. So you do have to use some fire first. I actually read the Odyssey in the original Greek. Complete waste of time. I have no idea what those symbols mean. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have very little to no knowledge of Greek, other than I can't read it. Got one revive. Excellent. In fact, I almost feel bad. I don't have any new jokes for you. It's been a bit of a dry one. It's all Greek to Spooky. It's true. Yeah, they don't want to fight, I guess. Even if you run by them. Oh. Nice. Got a ninja bird over here, looks like. Ah, there's always Batman. Yeah. Ah, I have a friend that has lost some people recently, and I'd really just rather not. I appreciate the humor, I do, but perhaps a thread to be explored elsewhere. Actually, my sister did have a good one the other day. Oh yeah, just tell you some of those. She had a couple of good ones, actually. Let me grab my other phone here. Ugh. Yes, I have two phones, and no, I'm not a drug dealer. Let's see, where's that? Here we go. So, alright, what's Beach say here? A priest, minister, and rabbit walk into a blood drive. The priest says, I think I'm type A. The minister says, I think I'm type B. The rabbit says, I think I'm a typo. Barumts. That's the joke. Vector gets it now. That's pretty good. So, my sister says, a lot of people don't know that you're born with 4 kidneys, and as you grow up, 2 of them become adult knees. I like that one. I had to hear it out loud. Some jokes are like that. Some jokes, if you see them written out, they work. But if you hear them, they don't work. Some jokes work either way. Some jokes, when you see it written, you're like, that's stupid. But then when you hear it, it works. So, I found that over the years. And, another one, she says, did you know most bobcats aren't named Bob? What do generals keep in their armies? Or where do generals keep their armies? In their sleeveys? Nice. Wrong page. There we go. Alright, so we fought that enemy there. No big deal. area over here. Well, howdy guys. One of you needs some fire. And then a follow-up attack by either Chrono or Robo. Actually, you can attack the one that's sleeping now. Not sure why I decided to go sleeping. That's cool. This game has surround sound. Well, stereo at least. Puka's on the left side of the screen, and I heard her casting her fire only in the left side of my headset. Did not expect that. That was a nice touch. 500G. Oh boy. I would say sneak, but now you already knew I was there. So has anybody got the rest of the week off, or are you guys working? Sometimes when I feel down, I look to tuck my knees into my chest and lean forward. That's just how I roll. Yeah. Yeah, that you do. I've had to relearn how to roll in the last couple of years. Turns out when you wreck on a bike, it can hurt. But if you turtle, you tend to roll out of it, usually. Doesn't mean you won't get away completely unharmed, but what are you doing? I'm sorry, am I interrupting your ballet routine here, bird? Why don't aliens come visit us? They read our review. Only 1 star. I like that. That's good. Yeah. That's definitely a good one. Just waiting. Waiting to fly to Georgia near the end of this month. What's in Georgia there for you, Dynastic? You got family out there? Instinctively, turtling is the only thing that saved my life when I got in my accident. Were you in a bike accident? Like a motorcycle, I'm guessing? And I think you're right. I think it's an instinctive thing, because usually when I've went down, it's just like my first thought is just curl that chin into your chest. Racing BMX bike, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that can be rough, man. BMX is no joke. I was in a bit of an unfamiliar territory. Was it last year? Year before? I think it was the year before. I think it was sometime in 2023. I was in a bit of unfamiliar territory, and there were a couple little drops, and you're only talking like 8 or 10 inches, you know? You could just roll your tire over them. No big deal. I think the second one might have been a foot. It's a bit steeper, but still nothing the bike can't handle if you're positioned properly. And I mean, we're talking a 29-inch tire on the bike. And I was looking around to see where the people I was following ended up going. And I was kind of high up on I've got one of those dropper posts. You just hold a button on the bar, and you can raise your seat up, or you can tuck it down for when you're going down hills. Well, I've been climbing a hill, so the seat was up high, so I could get the extra strength out of my legs there. And that first drop kind of sent the bike ahead of me a little bit. And I think I instinctively tried to slow down a little, which just shifts your weight forward. And then the bike went over that second drop, and that front tire just dug in. And it literally it threw me. it bucked me right off, and I ended up landing on my head and my left shoulder from about 6 feet in the air. My brakes locked up in the sand. I skidded out into traffic. Oh my gosh. Hit by a semi? Good lord, man. How fast are you going? Yeah, I get losing traction, but holy cow. Must have been hauling ass. I'm glad you made it through. Yeah, I know, not unscathed, but glad you made it all the same. I mean, that's not something people usually survive. Those things are pretty brutal. When I last checked my speedometer, I was going 48. My God. I'm guessing you were going downhill on a BMX. Holy cow. I've got a little watch, those little digital watches, and it'll track your speed, and you know, it'll trace a route for you if you ever want to look it up where you've been. And I think the fastest I've ever seen on this was like either 27 or 29, maybe 30. There's a really steep town here, a really steep hill in town here that's paved. You can just fly down that if you want. But I'll just kind of sit up vertically and the wind will hit my chest and it'll limit you from going more than about 28 or so. Cracked my skull and shattered my last rib cage. Your last one? Did you have replacements? Are you on like a exchange program with someone? The word last there is a little comical. Broke my left hand from pinky and ring finger down to my wrist. Ouch. Oh, so you broke all those little bones on the side? I meant left rib cage. Okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say your last one. How many of them you got? Most of us only get one. Yeah, dude, you got messed up. He respawns them. You know, sometimes you need to. I went down earlier this year, probably about, when was it? April or May? No, it wouldn't have been April because I was recovering from my surgery. Maybe June. Might have been about June now that I think about it. Anyway, going down a hill and just sitting on the bike wrong, and both the front and the rear tire washed out from underneath me. I was going down a steep embankment into like a sharp, they call it a G out, real sharp V shape, and I didn't want to hit the thing with my front tire, so I kind of like leaned back a little bit so I could lift the front tire to let it roll over that and climb my way out. But as soon as I started lifting the front, it just washed out, and then the back slid out from under me, and the bike slid sideways, trapped my left leg under the bike, and then just flopped me, and my hands just went out like, ugh. If I weren't wearing a front face or full face helmet with a chin bar, I would have been losing teeth that day. I hit so hard. I just pancaked into the dirt. Smacked my hand so hard, I thought I broke something in my hand. Was it my right hand? I think it was my right hand. I had nothing for grip for like 3 weeks. It sucked. Don't recommend. Let's see, my entire rib cage is fused together. I'm sorry, dude. That is not a pleasant experience. They grow back like Kenshiro's shirt in Fist of the North Star. We could hope. And my hand didn't heal right, and it's a bit crooked now. Yeah. We kind of talked about it before, but we didn't get into details. Yeah, I know you'd had an accident. I didn't realize how bad it was, though. I'm glad you made it out, though. Let's see, where did I get a beret? Oh, I bought one. I just forgot to equip it. Durr. Come on, Spooky. You're smarter than that. Gold suit, gold helm, takes his defense up to 91. that'll do then. Yeah, it's never good to be in those accidents, but on the bright side, I discovered Twitch while I was healing, and it led me eventually to meet you. Aw. Dude, you're too kind. Seriously. On that note, y'all ever want to watch someone streaming? Our friend Sword here. Heck of a good dude. He's putting together some structure to his channel that I'm looking forward to seeing. I'll give you a shout out there, bud. And he'll be covering some. Do you mind if I tell him your plan a little bit before I just blurt it all out? I mean, I know you shared that with me earlier, but I don't know if that was in confidence or not, so. But y'all should go follow Sword. He's a good dude. He's got some cool plans. Go for it. Okay. So he's going to be doing this thing he calls Flashback Fridays. Are you just focusing on open world games for now? I believe. He'll be reviewing open world games as a concept, playing them on Fridays, and then making some videos, like writing scripts on his thoughts to post some videos on his YouTube later on. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it all shapes up. Well, the Flashback Fridays is for Flash games. Oh, okay. Well, heck yeah, that's all the more reason to check you out. Are you gonna play N? Yeah, if we're talking Flash games, you gotta play N, man. I mean, you're already playing whatever that version was that you were playing the other day that was... I don't even know how to describe that one. It was wild. Well, actually, I could say it was like watching that N game, but in 3D and first person and gorgeous. Did I see you playing? I did see you playing some GTA the other night. At that point, I had about 38 streams open. Actually, I had a lot more going on. That was just last night, wasn't it? Then you raided into MT Man, or I forget what his handle is. Thank goodness for Ruffle. Not sure I follow on that one. Okay, is that the way we go, or do we go down this way? Okay, treasure here. Let's see. And Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays will focus on the concept of the essay. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how you structure your channel again, man. If you're streaming during the day, I may not be able to tune in as often as I like, but I'll see what I can do. I can usually pop an earbud in at work. Oh, that's cool. There's a rainbow in the waterfall. Never noticed that before. I was playing GTA with Brother David. Nice. And MTE is kind of my stream partner, so I raided over to him. There you go. I think I heard you in the voice chat, if I remember right. I popped in for a couple games of Jackbox before I called it a night. I love Quiplash. It's so much fun. Lets me practice my... Rude. Who's throwing rocks at me? Lets me practice my improv a bit. Okay, you do get hit if you... Ah! Quit that! Can I get over to you? Not yet. Let's go back over here. Ruffle is free source program people made after Flash ended its services, so people could still play and use Flash offline and online through browsers, etc. Nice. I went to bed pretty early, but you might have heard Uncle Daddy. Okay. He and I have similar tone of voice. Yeah, I definitely saw Uncle Daddy in that stream. Got some ninja birds. I was super out of it at the end of stream. So I ate and wound up falling asleep. Dude, you were up late. You were streaming for a long time yesterday. Like I didn't... I don't know, how long did you stream? Is there a brother and nephew? There might be. I don't know, man. The South in the U.S., they got some weird rules over there. There's probably a brother-nephew. I think it was live for like 10 hours yesterday. Yeah, when I saw your live notification email, I was like, yeah, there's no way he's still on, but popped it open, and sure enough, you were live. I didn't quite get a chance to say hi, though. So, you were on a submarine or a boat in GTA? I only ever played the vanilla game. I never got into the online stuff. Seemed like a bit much. And I just have a dislike for online games in general. Which is really ironic, considering streaming, you know? Alright, building up our war chest a little, get some gold. Always weird when you see someone start a stream and you peep it for a little bit, go to bed for a full rest, wake up and they still going. Yeah. Yeah, there are some streams. Like I might have a stream from a guy that we got raided into on, was it Tuesday? No, Sunday. Because it's only Wednesday, yeah. This guy was streaming until he beat FF9 and Legend of Dragoon. So, I'm pretty sure that stream is still going on. Unless he may have finally raided out. I usually just play GTA in a private lobby with friends and my wife. Well, that works too. That seems like it'd be a little more tolerable. These guys attack fast. Chrono's almost dead. Better heal him up. I didn't realize those things were hitting him so hard. I remember playing GTA Online one time in GTA 4. And, I got a grenade launcher. Oh no. I don't want another fight so soon. I wanted to heal. Alright, well, Chrono, heal yourself. Anyway. I have a pretty good understanding of how to use grenade launchers. So... That did not go well for anybody who was playing with me that day. Racked up some pretty decent kills, and I think it was probably irritating people a little bit too, because I'd see them running and then just launch a grenade right in front of where they were going to be, and sure enough, they'd run right to where I threw it. I almost felt bad, actually. Like, this feels cheap. It's fun. It's so chill when you're just playing with good friends. GTA and chill are not usually words I associate with each other. Hey, we learned all sorts of new techs. Another fight? Good lordy. Must be in the nest of them. We are coming up on the end of our stream, but I will finish until we complete this section of the game here. Let's see. We'll cut. We'll do fire whirl since there's... I don't know. We'll just do fire on the one that has. Iron Mouse and Nathan Barnett have streamed for like a full month or so. Oh my gosh. Nathan Barnett's a funny dude though. Barnett. That dude's always been funny. Have you ever seen, was it 4 bright buttons and 2 joysticks or something like? I think that might be the title. This is just a gauntlet of fights. Alright, Robo. Yeah, let's see. do laser spin. We'll see how this does. Is this enough to take everyone out? Probably not, but we'll find out. We'll do one guy anyway. Better heal people. If we can get a breather in a moment. Wish I had a group heal, that'd be nice. I mean, I would if I brought Marl along, I'm sure, but... Yep, I know, Saribot. Appreciate you looking out for me. We're gonna just power on through the end of this section of the game, and then we'll call it a night. Probably raid on over to our friend Ken Wolf if he's streaming. It is Wednesday night, so I would think he would be, but always good to say hello to the friends. He's one of those folks that inspired me to stream in the first place. Stupid bird. Telling your other bird friends that I'm here. Nobody asked you, bird. So far the default weapon run is going okay. Places a bit more importance on keeping your HP up because the battles last a little bit longer. But it's doable. Can we go? Oh wow, okay. So we can go down the cliff. Alright, stay out of the water, I guess. Okay, I can't go that way, I can only go this way. Silver earring. Ooh. Does that do what I think it does? Is this gonna save us some MP? What if I went into the right menu? The only downside of the PS1 version of this game, literally the only downside, is just the load times for menus. It's kind of a bummer. Luca, silver earring. Oh, max HP up by 25%. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's actually really good. Takes her speed down by 2, but... HP. She's at 250 currently. Chrono. You have higher defense, Chrono. Your defense is at 89. Yeah, we'll give Luca the silver earring. So I'm glad I fell down here. That's good. Nothing else up here, so... Not a bad thing we fell. Is this another treasure to open? Seems like it's not registering that it's even there. Must have already opened it. Need to heal Chrono up again already. I'm just glad tonics are reasonably priced in this game. You can just top them off and use them as you go. Oh, come on now. This mountain is a bit of a slog. Might be here a bit longer than I expected. So I think your hit percentage determines your critical attack in this game, right? Or is it your speed? Feels weird. That treasure chest won't even acknowledge that I'm there. That's kind of weird. Well, that's why we came down from. Just the screen feels so familiar for some reason. Wait a minute. We do have to go that way. What did I miss then? So that's the dude throwing rocks. Oh, we went around this way. Okay. So I must have come through the bushes or something? Get to fight these guys again. We'll not interrupt your practice there. I guess we will. Didn't want to, but you had to insist. Interesting term for a bird with a sword, I guess. I feel like... Ah, darn it. I have a hunch on something. I do like the animation of these birds, though. Different poses they make. I guess it doesn't hurt to rack up the tech points either. By doing nothing more than just going through the game as you normally would. Okay, so we fell down that side on the right. Let's go down this way. Yeah, there we go. One silver stud. That's the one that gives you MP, if I remember right. Darn it, I went into the wrong... I'm gonna keep doing that, I suspect. Played so much Breath of Fire, and square is your menu. Instead of triangle like Alundra in this game. That's okay. Silver Stud would give her MP use cut by 50%. You know, I think that might be best for Robo. 'Cause he's only got 34 in MP. How's everyone's MP look? Luke is the one using it the most lately. Yeah, let's give her the Silver Stud. And then we'll give Chrono the Silver Earring. That'll work. Luke is using more of the MP, so that's good. We need that item. Okay, we can't jump back down there. Do we have to jump off the cliff? Yep. Yep, we sure do. Which takes us down here. Ah, so ideally you would have fell to the left side and then you could get both those treasures. I see. So you go up through here and it takes you out a different side. Colossus is a Silver Stud. That's true. That's true. And I would make a comment about the Silver Surfer, but I don't know that guy's name. So, is it just Silver Surfer? Your joke works better. Begs the question though, if he, yeah, does he... If he makes an ah in the forest and nobody hears it, did it actually happen? Remember when that was a thing at conventions? Like everywhere on the internet? It's like early 2000s meme. A bird uses a technique called ding-a-ling and it causes chaos. Yeah, that's usually what ding-a-lings are good for. Just throw it out there in public and it causes all sorts of chaos. Norris Rad, I think. I thought he was like an alien life form, so I didn't know if... it was a human in any way or not. I wasn't sure. I think I found all the peanut butter part of my smoothie. Norin Rad. Okay. Oh, he's from the previous universe. After Galactus collapses the previous one, compressing it into himself. Now you see, Beach, I recognize those as words, but I don't have the slightest idea what you just said. I don't. Hey, here's that new. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. Nice. So what happens if I keep bugging you? Just gonna keep saying mountains are nice? What if we do it 50 times? Yeah, so we have like 4 magic tabs now. So whoever we decide to make our main magic user, that's a good sign. we got 4 magic tabs now. Save our game and we'll see what we're up against here. And we're a little over 10 hours. Yeah, 10:44. Tata and the Frog. So I'm thinking kind of budgeted about 30 hours for this game, mentally. I don't remember it being terribly long, but I also wasn't streaming whenever I played this last, so... And that always seems to... I got 1 speed tab. Holy cow! I was just running around tapping the X button. Wonder how many of those I'm gonna miss. Basically, Galactus existed in a universe before ours. He saved one being to be his herald. He took all the power of that universe, and it ceased to exist. A new one formed in its place, and Galactus appeared in this new universe. He must consume planets in order to remain in existence. Yeah. There's a political joke to be made there, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Got 1 gold suit. Heck yeah. Let's fall off the ladder. Grab this other treasure chest. Hey, would you quit throwing rocks at me? Is that actually hurting me? Sure is. Huh. Alright, so we got a gold suit. Chrono, and literally everybody's wearing him except for Luca. But it gives her 6 extra defense, but at a cost of 25% of her speed? Yeah, no thanks. Does not seem a good exchange. Can we sneak through? Let's take out the bird before... Ah! Rude. Well, we got a lot of them to fight now. Alright, alright. They're just goblins. They're not the ones with the weapons, so... But let's use a little magic just to spice things up a little. Cyclone, yeah, we'll do that. Combo. Max Cyclone? What's that? Chrono's Max Cyclone? Seems like we took out 2 of the enemies already. I don't know what Max Cyclone does. Interesting. Doesn't say though. Ooh, that did some damage. The Silver Surfer should be called Monologue because like 80% of his comics from the 80s and 90s are just him talking to himself. I'm not at all familiar with it. I never got into American comics. Not out of a distaste of them or anything. Ah, rude. Well, you want some all by yourself. You just saw us wipe out all your friends. Ah, yeah, I see. Good bait. Good bait, sir. Alright, do we have something to do? Yes, we do. We have Fire World. Robo Tackle or Laser Speed. I know a little about Marvel, less about DC. As stated probably many times before, I was more Wildstorm, Dark Horse, Image, Vertigo, Top Cow, etc. All the weirdos. That's fair. So you probably know of a guy named Joe Maggiera then. He did not all, but he did a lot of artwork for PSM, the PlayStation magazine back in the 90s and early 2000s. Joe Mad, yep, yeah, I love his art style. That was part of my youth, you know. Yeah, I was reading that magazine from issue 2. I think it was the first one I ever read, and then I picked up one at issue 8 and subscribed ever since until it finished. Yes, I was part of the forums at PSM. Nice. In fact, still in contact with them. You've mentioned that before, I do believe. That's cool. I never knew they had a forum, so I don't think at the time I would have really appreciated what a forum was for. But I did write in a couple letters over the years, I think. Okay, that seems like a good way to fall and have to do all this over again by going down that way. I'm gonna check out this cave first, 'cause we're already running over on the stream length. Ah, I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, wait a minute. Stop! Are you here for the Masamune? Masamune? Nah. You're not? Then you should leave quickly. I think that's a warning to check your equipment, make sure everyone's healed up. We used 6 MP with Robo, huh? 6 with Chrono, and 1 with Luca. Alright, here goes nothing. Boss fight time. Yeah, I thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune, huh? No. I didn't realize Masa and Mune were kids. Nah, we ain't trying to grab no kids. No, thank you. What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. You know how to use the sword? Or it's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. Let's see. Alright, he keeps saying whoosh, so I'm expecting some wind magic of some sort. 2000 to 2003 or so was at Delphi. Then they got their own spot at like PSM Online /forum, 04 to 08 or something. It also didn't last too long, so a bunch of us made our own forums with the staff, or when the staff were completely ignoring us at the official forums. I gotcha. Okay, let's we'll tackle, we'll just focus on one. 447, that is a good attack for that one. Oh, you can do extra, I can. Alright. 291, yep, this'll work. Counter, it seems, whenever you attack them. I'm doing the drone. Was that wind attack I was expecting? Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, even a critical only did. No, we can't be having Chrono confused. That'll be disastrous. Oh, hey. Well, that worked. Something apart, I didn't get to read that. Does that mean we won? Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far. What should we do? This time it's for real. Alright, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. We have to fight him again. With Masa's bravery and Mune's knowledge. Shoten Ha? Two become one. Or Fusion Ha, that was it. Oh, yeah, we do have to fight him again. Man, you ugly. Big boy now. Okay, fire sword. Still do some good damage? Yep, it does. Okay, doing alright. Robo. Well, give us a mid-tonic. Focus on yourself first. With the least HP. Yeah, that puts Chrono right down there with you. But yeah, Joe Mad, Neil Gaiman, Todd McFarlane, Jim Lee, J. Scott Campbell, William Tucci, Brian Pulido? Can't quite read that, my eyes are a little blurred. Michael Turner, Mark Silvestri, Garth Ennis, I know him. I actually know a lot of those names, so on. That's cool. I've probably seen their work in other places. Storing tornado energy? Uh-oh. Ah, that's one of those gimmicks in a fight, isn't it? Okay. Robo. Cut to Chrono. This might be bad to attack right now, but we'll find out, I guess. Pain. Yes, indeed. How are we ending up now? Yeah, that one hurt. Everybody heal yourselves. You can't be taking hits like that for long. Ouch. We have 2 more fire swords. I'll get to that as soon as this fight's over there, Beach. Storing tornado energy seems like a good time to heal. Just give yourself an ether. What is that? It still hurts quite a bit. Mid-tonic. Yourself. Let's heal. Heal Luca. Yeah, he definitely wiped her out a little bit. That'll be okay. Robo. Mid-tonic on Luca. You two get some damage in. Robo, next turn you're healing Chrono. There we go. Phew. That was close. Alright, well, yeah, there's a lot of them worked for the big boys, then wanted to freelance, or do their own thing, etc., so they went to Image and other places. Yeah, them some big lips, it's true. Ah, these two. Yeah. They were a challenging fight. I thought they were going to wipe me. I've had 1 game over so far. Remember what we were fighting now when I think about it. Oh, it was the Yakra. They beat us, big brother. Was it Yakra? That was fun. Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Meccan? Merkin? Or... yeah. That doesn't quite sound right, but... Hecarim. Hecarim, that's what it was. Yeah, it'll be alright. Chonker and Chonker. Yeah, he was a big boy. So, Masamune is not just a myth. Or Masamune, sorry, I keep saying it wrong. But it has been long broken. You got the broken Masamune. That's okay, I know, dude. Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. I don't necessarily want to go to the base of the mountain. I want to check what was down that waterfall. But I don't really feel like going back through that part again, so we will heal. And we will save our game. Did I turn a switch in your head for pronunciation? You might have. You might have, because I've been saying it wrong lately. Not your fault. Just kind of interesting. Sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. Alright, well, finish saving data. Let's check for a raid target. I do believe Kenwolf is probably streaming. He sure is. There are a lot of folks on at the moment. Masamune instead of Mune. Alright, what's Kenwolf up to? He's playing some FF7 Rebirth. I haven't played this one yet, but I would like to drop in and say hello, so I'm gonna send you on over there. As always, let's bring in my OBS here. Go over to there. As always, just wanted to let y'all know, I appreciate you stopping by, spending time with me today. We'll be back on this Saturday most likely, same normal time, about 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And yeah, God loves you, and have a good one. We'll see you next time.